Hello everyone, am I audible? Okay, so fine guys, I think I'm audible to everyone. Yeah. So let's start with the class. I think last week I have given you some tasks and some of you have done a really amazing job. Right. So I was just like going through your task and I think for a couple of members, so I have not evaluated your task. So I have not replied back to you. So that will be done. But yeah, so I have seen some of your tasks and it is like really very good. So I have given you two tasks, one to create a basic PyPy library, right, and host it. So that task you all have done. Not all, I would say some of you have done that, but yeah, beautifully you guys have done that one. And apart from that, so I have given you one task to deploy your model, a model that we have created. So some of you have already done that. So in today's class, agenda will be to talk about a deployment because even from our side, so we are supposed to showcase you a deployment. So deployment into a multiple platform, not just in a one single platform. So deployment of a model into Heroku platform, deployment of model into a Azure platform, deployment of model into a AWS platform. So I believe we all have deployed some of the things, Python project in all of these platforms. So let's try to deploy this particular model that we have created last time. And in a similar way, so those who have not done a deployment, right? So based on the task that I have given to you, so those who have not done a deployment, so please try to do that. And those who have already done a deployment, right, maybe one, maybe two. So in this way, you can try to do a list of deployment, or you can just watch a today's session, right? And at the end of today's session, so I will assign you one more task, right? So just wait for that particular task. What will be a task? And that task is going to be a much more challenging task as compared to this deployment part, which is going to help you out directly into your internship, right? And a project that you are going to create into an internship. So it is related to that particular part as well. So I'll be talking about that at the end of the lecture. So today we have Vikas with us. I think even last time when we were talking about Python deployment, so a couple of deployment he has shown you. So again, in today's class, he's going to show you a deployment, which is a repetitive task for sure for most of us, right? So he's going to show you like a deployment of your linear regression model into at least three platforms we will try to cover. I don't think that this time it should take time because last time we have done the same time, same kind of a things. Yes. And Anup is saying that feeling a little bit depressed, no issue, Anup. So you can take your time, right? So we are here to help you out. Don't worry. Okay. So fine, tried a lots of deployment, but facing process not running issue. No issue, Rohit. So I think after today's class, so maybe you can try to share your screen. Still, if you are facing an issue, right, and we will try to resolve it, right? Please check my task, Vijeta. So yes, I will check your task. I think you have sent me a mail yesterday, right? So I'm yet to check your task into AWS deployment. I think you have shared with me, so it will be done. Yeah. Okay, so sir, it will be a live coding. No, today it won't be a live coding. Today it will be a deployment, right? Last classes, I was like talking about live coding and I was like doing those kind of things. But today there is no live coding. Today we'll just talk about one thing and that will be a deployment. And Vikas is going to talk about all of this deployment one by one. Background is good. Yeah, thank you. So it's all about software. So I'm just using one software because of that. So my background has changed. Free trial for AWS Azure got expired since 1 month got over. No issue. Created another account if you don't want to pay, right? So in that case, create another account with another email ID. I think that will be helpful for you. Support team is really helpful. Thank you so much. Can we discuss the homework task? If time allows, right? If time allows, then I'll ask because there are many people who have done a homework. So if time allows, in that case, I'll ask some of you to talk about your homework, right? Because I have seen your homework. Some of you have done really amazing job, right? Really very like amazing job you have done. And those things I'll tell you where and how you can try to utilize it in your internship as well as in your near future. So whatever we have learned, as we all know that everything is in sync and we are trying to make use of it again and again and again, right? And that should be the agenda. So I'll tell you that one. Yeah. So fine, Vikas, I think NVIDIA broadcast for a background. Yeah, I'm using NVIDIA broadcast for this like a background. Yeah. As I deploy my first model. Yeah, Vijeta. Thank you. So fine, Vikas. I think you're gonna start. And guys, please try to follow all the steps again. what I believe is these steps are a repetitive steps for all of you, because we have done a deployment in our Python project, right? So these task is going to be a repetitive one. So I'm expecting, I don't want to spend so much of time on this particular part, which is a repetitive one. But yes, from our side, so we have to show you a deployment. So that's the reason. So we are like conducting this particular deployment session, right? And after that, so I'll give you a task based on ops part. So how to integrate an ops part in the same project, because going forward, so whatever project we are going to build, so it's not like we will just try to build a model and then leave it. No, we will try to create a complete project including a complete ops part, because this is how we try to deliver a big or maybe a small project for any of our clients. So that task I'll give you maybe as a homework. I'll see how many of you are able to do it. I'll even tell you so how from like what kind of things we are going to provide you from our side, what kind of a help you will be able to see, and then in a future classes we will discuss. Yes. So just wait for today's class. At the end of this session, after Vikas will be done with our deployment, at least 3 deployment I'm targeting for today. Let's see how much we will be able to do it. Right. Again, based on the time. Yeah. Vikas, please go ahead. Start
Yeah.
without wasting any time.
Yes. Hi guys. So my voice are the audible to you?
Yeah, because you are audible,
Yeah.
so you can
Okay.
speak a little bit loud. So,
Okay. Is it fine now?
yeah, it's fine because.
Okay. Okay. So we'll start with the Heroku, and we'll cover the AWS deployment and Azure. Uh, Let me share my screen first.
David card issue with AWS. Use some different account then. So AWS I can't control, right? So I think we all are aware about it.
Okay. So should I start? Shall I start, sir?
Yeah, you can start. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the project I'm going to deploy is this comes under this machine learning module one. You'll get your project under here in resource. Okay. I have already downloaded
Because I
that.
think if you can minimize your screen, right? Because it's like a maybe if I don't know whether I'm facing this issue or everyone is facing this issue.
Yes, we can see.
It's like a too big.
I think it's everyone. I am okay. People is saying I'm okay.
Okay, fine then. It's
Okay.
fine. Just for me, maybe this is the issue.
Okay. So I have already installed that. I have already downloaded that for project. Just like this project, I have downloaded it. Okay. So let me know everyone have downloaded this project or not. Can you bring it, please? Sure. This is a drive link where a project is available. So you can download any four of them, all the same. Okay. So I'm suggesting you to first go, I'm suggesting you to download this file. Okay. I'm pasting that. Yes. I have pasted in chat. Okay. So if you downloaded it, so we should check in our local, it should working or not. We'll check it. Which one to download? The last one. The last one, machine learning model to Heroku. This one. Let me know, guys, you have done or not. Okay, everyone is saying done. So we'll just check in our local, is it working fine or not? Okay. So you can see the file we have, the ML for cloud deployment. It's like we have to add two files in there. It's like the proc file and the runtime file. Okay. Please once again my connection was. So this is the link, guys. So I have pasted a link in here in chat. So proc file is required for a Heroku. So we will first start with the Heroku. So proc file and the runtime txt is required for that. Okay. That is virtual event. Link is already I have pinged, guys. Please check above. Okay. So I just opened that file in PyCharm. Okay. Then we would create an environment first in here. Environment you can create it by going in a file, then go in settings. Okay. And create your environment from the Python interpreter. Add and the code environment. Conda environment. There's no profile in the folder. Proc file, you have to create it. I will tell you how to create a proc file, and I will tell you how to what to add in that. Okay. So for this project, we'll use a 3.7 version. Okay. So I hope you guys are known about how to create an environment, right? Okay. So the environment is created. So we'll just going to uh, install the requirements which are available in here. Okay. With this command pip install requirements .txt. All right. So if the requirement.txt is installed, so we'll just try to run this app.py. I will check it's working or not. So indexing is going on. Python version 3.7 you have to choose. Okay. Okay, by running this app.py, we'll get this link, the local host link. We will get it. Click on that, and it will forward you to the browser. So we can see it is working fine, right? We'll try to add some numbers here. Okay, it is working fine. Okay, everyone is getting this screen, this layout. Sorry, but which folder? Sorry, I misadded. I just told you to install download this file, guys. This file. Okay, Heroku master. Then open it in PyCharm. That folder. Open it in PyCharm, and then install it by a pip install -r requirement.txt, and then run app.py. Indexing is going on. if everyone is getting if everyone is getting is like the code, if this code is working, so they can, yes, so I will move forward. Okay. Okay. And then first of all, we will check it our is Git is installed in our system or not, and why is getting created environment. Okay, so first of all, we'll check the Git is installed in our system or not by typing a Git version 2. Git version. No. Guys, please let me know you guys have done this work or not. I have joined this now. Kunal, where were you stuck? Can let me know. You downloaded the file, then unzip that file and open that file into your PyCharm. Okay. Okay, now I'm checking if everyone is getting this screen, if everyone is able to get this screen. Okay. Done. Okay, then we'll go. Then Git is required in deployment, so we'll check a Git. Git is installed in our system or not. Okay, so for checking, we will check with Git space version. Okay, it's saying that Git version 2.25.1 is installed in my system. So everyone is getting this type of version they are getting, or you are getting any issue in them? Yes, no issue. Error I am getting. No issue, no Git install. If Git is installed in your system, so for a Windows, you can install with person who is using Windows. They can install Git from this this link, gitforwindows.org. From this link, you can install it. Okay. And who's using and person who is using OS of Ubuntu, so they can install with this command. Okay, so let me know everyone have a Git version is present in your system or not. If it's not yes, done. Okay. So everyone is getting Git version in here. Okay. Okay, we'll start with the Heroku deployment. So first of all, wherever your file is available is like your is like file ML for cloud deployment. My file name is. So wherever your file is there, you have to move to that file in terminal. PyCharm is over. Seetal, we are going for deployment. We are just checking in PyCharm, is it working fine or not? Git is working. You can drag and drop for this. Okay, you just have to like you can see my file is present in desktop and ML for deployment. This project is present under this folder. So you have to move to that folder in terminal. All right. Then we have to check for proc file. Proc file, in that proc file you have to add. So sorry, how to create a proc file. Proc file, just the same. Open a notebook. Open Notepad. Sorry, any text editor you have. And just add in there this command. This line you have to add in there. Okay, in proc file with no extension. With no extension is required in here in proc file. Okay. Yeah, in a notepad, any text editor you have in a notepad, open it and add web gunicon app colon app. So proc file look like this. This is my proc file. Is like a web gunicon app colon app. Okay. So Gunicon is nothing but we are deploying in Heroku. So there a web uh, where the Gunicon is required in there for the web server for Linux with no txt file. Please. So everyone created a proc file, guys. Okay. Then we would like to we would have to add a runtime.txt also. Okay. Create a runtime.txt and add this Python version. Yes, for Windows also you guys have to add it. It's because you are deploying in Heroku. So proc file is required. So create a runtime.txt file and under that add this Python version, Python 3.7 1.0. Yes, two files. These two files are required for deploy if you are deploying in Heroku. Yes. Uh, okay, everyone, I have created this proc file and the runtime.txt. So runtime.txt. Yes. No, there is no any extension is required in proc file. And make sure you are writing a proc file like this only, means P capital and every letters is in small letters. Or to write in proc file, okay. Again, I have pasted what you have to write in proc file. I have pasted it. Okay. In a runtime, you have to add Python 3.7.10. I install get, still get is not recognized. Proc file and runtime.txt, all these files should be under your project. Okay. This is your proc file and this is runtime.txt. Could not find a version that satisfies requirements. Txt. Guys, you have to use 3.7.10. It's because it's requirement for this project. So in a runtime.txt, we have to add this Python hyphen 3.7.10. You don't have to install anything, Kunal. Just you have to add runtime.txt under there. You need to write this Python hyphen 3.7.10 only. If we install some packages, runtime file is compared for. Yes, if you are specifying for any version of Python, so you have to specify with that version. It's like this project is made with the Python 3.7 version or 3.8 version. You have to create it for proc file text.txt. No, there is no extension is required in here in this proc file. See, no txt, no extension is required. Guys, let me know you have created this proc file and runtime.txt or not. Okay. Okay, so these two files we have created, then we'll install a Heroku first. All right. So I have pasted a link. From this link. You guys can install Heroku CLI in your system. this is my runtime. Heroku CLI is already installed. Not find a version that satisfies requirement on txt. Already installed. Okay. So if everyone have installed this Heroku CLI, uh, so we have to install it during Python deployment, so we don't need to reinstall it, right? Yeah, if already you guys have installed it, so no need to install it again. All right. Let's wait, it's installing. Core environment Python 3.7. 3.7.10 you have to take. I'm not able to install from requirement.txt. Don't worry. So make sure it that was just for a PyCharm for checking that your project is working or not. So it should be installed in Heroku. Just follow the steps. It's like create a proc file and create a runtime.txt also in there. No. Install software in PyCharm. Okay. So everyone have installed it, guys. Always that recommend include these standards. Not always for your project. For other projects, you can you have to install other libraries. This is this project for this project. This requirement dot file requirement dot txt is required. Level system 3.7.10. Python version is 3 points installing. So this is the Python version we have to in runtime.txt, guys. For checking Heroku is already installed, you have to type Heroku in it. Just Heroku. I don't have an in. Do we need to write it? Yes, in proc file we have to write this command. This line we have to add in proc file. Again, I'm pasting this proc file in chat. Okay. For checking Heroku is installed in our system, you just need to add Heroku. It will give you like it is installed with the version usage commands. Okay. No need to create any environment here. You just type a Heroku and check is it giving you this kind of version or not. Where should I type it? Heroku, you have to type in terminal. Yes, this is the command prompt. All right, so everyone is getting this line is like version uses commands by typing Heroku. All right. And make sure that you are in your folder, you are in your project folder. Wherever your project folder you have to be in a project folder. Then you Heroku, then you can able to deploy this project. You are using Linux. Okay, so next command should be like laptop I cannot read display text very clear. Is it fine? You have to install Heroku in project folder. Heroku you have to install in your system, not in your project folder. I missed the above statement. Above statement is like you have to type Heroku for checking Heroku is installed in your system or not. How to install in Mac? With in that link, it's available. Neeraj, it's available for Heroku. You can check it in there. Heroku is not installed. I tried twice, but not working. Everything is working fine. So okay, then I will move forward to go like Heroku login. Heroku login. So you have to type Heroku login. After the Heroku command, you have to type Heroku login. All right. So it will flash a message like a press any key to open up the open up the browser to login or Q to exit. So we have to log in our Heroku. So we'll hit any of the key in keyboard. Okay. So it forwarded me in a browser. In the browser, it forwarded me. We have to log in Heroku in here. Okay. And whoever didn't created account in Heroku, they have to create it by going to sign up. By going in sign up, they can create it. Okay. Unable to use logged into Heroku. Can you please close up? Kunal, I'm going very slowly. I just told you to type Heroku and check. You have to check is it installed in your system or not. Then just I have logged in Heroku login. So everyone have logged in Heroku. When login is complete, so this message should be flashed like this logging is done, logged in as my mail ID. Your mail ID should be shown in here. Okay. And so the IP address anyone Heroku is not recognized. Kunal, you have to install a Heroku in your system first. You are typing Heroku. Uh, first quote you one quote you have added in here. Just type Heroku. Okay, everybody have logged in Heroku, guys. Okay, so this line should become if you have logged in. So this line should become logged in as your mail ID. Okay. So let's move to our uh, Heroku dashboard. Wait. Okay, so we already logged in. Okay, so by going into the dashboard, this is the command for going into the dashboard. Heroku is Sumesh, you are typing Heroku. Type correct spelling in there. Her. Okay, so shall I move forward? Gonicon 20 point. Okay, so we are in Heroku dashboards. Everyone in this dashboard or not? Okay. So for creating a new app, you can see here. Sorry. So you can see here on the right hand side at the top, new button is there. Okay, click on that and create new app. Okay, how to get the dashboard? I have provided a link, Yogesh. What command I have to enter? You have to go into the dashboard. Okay, then we will try to add an app name first. Okay, app name, I'm adding it. ML deploy. Okay, it should be. Okay, so we have created an app name in here. Can you please help let me know how to get the dashboard? Dashboard. From this link, you will get the dashboard, guys. Okay. Create an app name. Why it is not accepting our own app name? You have to give an app name which is not available in Heroku platform. Is like you have to give some unique name of your app. Okay. Then choose this reason should be default one. We don't have to change in here anything, and create app. Created. So by clicking on create app, you will get you will move forward to this page. Okay, are you able to get this page, guys, after creating app? Okay. Okay, and the steps are also steps are also present in here. Is like Heroku login, and we should be under our project. So these two steps are already we have done. Correct. All right. So we'll just follow the steps. What are the steps is written in here? We logged in and we created my project. We are under our project. Then we are just initializing our Git. We would like to uh, upload our project to GitHub. Okay. So in here, our ML for cloud deployment is there, right? We are in our project. Just write git init. We are initializing git. Okay. We ran this command git init. Have you guys had done? this get init part at the end after deployment. Okay. So after the get init command, we have to be in this git remote of Heroku. Just copy it and paste in your terminal. Okay. Okay, so here Git has set a remote as set git remote Heroku to this this link. It have remoted. I have logged in, but still it's like I just initialized with the git init command. I just initialized it, and then the command which is available in this page, I just copy it and paste it into the terminal. You have to press anything, Kunal. You have to press anything, it will move forward to a browser. Then you can log in first. First do sign up if you didn't created any account in Heroku. First create it and then log in. I miss you get the installation part. Can you repeat?
Okay, guys. So I think Vikas is facing some issue with light, right? So just wait for like 2 minutes, guys. So he'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah. So he just messaged me. So just wait. So from his side, there is some light issue, and hope you all are able to do it. Right. I was just going through the same time. Even I have like joined this session. So yeah. Yeah, so he's good in explaining. Yeah, these are like a repeated topic, and Vikas is someone who is handling this kind of a thing since a very long time. So he's having a very good understanding about deployment and like ops part and many more things, right? And working into a project. So session was very good. Thank you. Yeah. So Vikas, are you back or okay? I think. Need your feedback on my resume. I got a Python developer offer. I just mailed you at a query. Yeah, no issue. So Arjun, I'll look into that. Yeah. Paul is master in this. Paul is a master in computer vision, you can say, and yeah, kind of Linux and ops part. So he's like a master in all this stuff. And again, Vikas is like a guy who is mastered into vision part and these complete cloud and infra and all those things. I know they told me that they want MSc, MTech, IT are the same. MSc, CSC, IT, and CSC are same. Then why so? For the they told me they want MTech. So Priyanka, I think they have certain requirements, a short-term requirement. I think for that they're looking for. My team is looking for MTech experience of also Linux. Yeah. So Vikas, are you back?
Yeah, yes, I back.
Okay, fine, fine, Vikas. So please, yeah. People are like liking your lecture, Vikas. So they are like really very happy. So I can see your messages. So thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Sure, ma'am. Yeah, please continue.
Yeah. So my screen is visible, right, guys? Okay. Okay. So we were in uh, we just we just copied this link and pasted in our terminal, right? And then after pasting it, it setted our remote of Heroku to his GitHub. It to his GitHub dot git what? Okay. Up to here we done that, guys. Okay. So what is the next command then? We are just adding our files to Git with this command. Git add space dot. Okay. Git add dot and hit enter. Okay. Then we'll check it with git status. Everything is fine or not. With this git status is saying it's fine. Okay. All right. So what is the next command? We need to commit it. So in here you can write any of the messages. You can write it. It's like make it better. It is written. You can write it as a first commit. Okay. Okay. So it is saying like a first commit. So after this committing it, so it would say it would tell you like these files are committed to GitHub. Not able to see your prompt. My prompt is not visible. Okay. 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 After we run this command, right? The git commit. If you are doing a first time, you just copy it. There is no any issue. You just copy it and paste in terminal. No need to change a comment in here. What does a dot mean? Get the add means it is just adding your file into the git. And so it's done. I'm instead of okay. Git init working for me. After git commit, so commands are already available here. You just need to add this command into your terminal and just hit enter. Okay. After this git commit slash your comment is added, so you will get this message. And after that, this command we have to push. We have to add this command in terminal. All right. Fail to push some. Okay, I think it is already. Source is master do not match. I think a git is already present because of that this issue is there. Okay, let me add somewhere else. Okay, I'll just add those proc file in here and just push it from here. Proc file and runtime.txt. Okay, so we have to just log in from here. Local login. That issue is coming if you have a .get file is present in there. So because of that, that issue is coming. Okay, I'm just repeating the command here. And get init. Okay, and committing this one. Okay. Okay, so you can see by committing it, we are getting our all files which are present in that folder. It's like proc file, app.py, requirements.txt, runtime.txt, which we have created before, and the proc file is also present. All right, then just run this command, the last command, the git push Heroku master. It will take less time it will take if you are not taking a runtime.txt in your file, so it would generally take the latest version of the Python. Sorry. So is it fine now? So have you guys ran this command in your terminal, right? Git push Heroku master. Yes. It will take very less time it will take in deployment. Okay. Okay. So you can see a link is also available in here, and if you check in Heroku also, it is available in here. So just click on this link and it will forward you to your app. So you can check. You can check it is working fine, right? Deployed successfully. You can run this command in PowerShell. It is showing failed to push. Okay, getting an error, not yet. Application error. Working. Push rejected. You have what error you are getting, guys? Push rejected. Devashri. What error you are getting? Get in it. So every command is present in here, guys. Uh, so the first two commands which we already ran it is like a Heroku login, and we just okay, command is changed. So in here it should be like git init, then you have to be in your folder where your project is available. After that you have to one remote Heroku remote was available. You have to just copy that command and paste into the terminal, so it would be remoted to your Heroku. Then git init and add your file, and then just push your code to Heroku master. Where is the link? Getting method, not application. I was getting some import error in the project. Heroku is working well. You have to check in here. If the app is deployed, you can check in dashboard, and the right hand side open app is there. Click on that. It will move forward to your app. Okay. Can you paste the link here? This link you are talking about? Application error showing. Application error. Application error. Link for the commands. Which command you are looking for, Kunal? Can you please let me know? After push master getting an error. What error you are getting, Nizari? Have you added the proc file and this runtime.txt in your project? Can you show your once your application error occurred? Heroku steps. You want to know Heroku? Okay, I'm getting error. Error failed. Where exactly? After pushing, everyone is getting this error. Please close the command. Commit. It shows error. You have to remove .kit file. If you are in Windows, so you have to right click it, and you have to unhide the .kit file. It should be in a hidden folder. So you should delete that and then run again the same commands which are available in Heroku. And Mac, I already done it. So how many people is getting deployed their app? Done. Deployed for me. Deployed. Okay, successfully deployed. So those guys who didn't done the deployment, they are getting any errors, so please wait. We'll try to fix your issue after after the session is completed. Okay. Getting application. So make sure that in your folder you have to add this proc file and runtime.txt. I have told you in proc file what you have to add, and in runtime.txt you have to add the specific Python version is like 3.7.10. After pushing it, the app should be present in here in your dashboard. Also in the link also it will be present. It's like this. With this link you can check your app is deployed or not. And if you're not able to get this link, you can check in open app in your dashboard on the right hand side. Okay, so it's done. Then we'll try to add our project in GitHub. Then we'll try to push that code to AWS and we'll try to deploy it. Okay, so then if it is done, so I will show you the AWS one, guys. Deployed but getting error. Okay. Okay, so for first of all we have to create a repository. Okay, we have to create a repository. So for creating a repository you have to open your GitHub. In that GitHub you have to create a repository first. On the right hand side at the top, create, you have to click on here, click on here and click on new repository. All right, my browser isn't visible, not able to see your browser. Okay. Okay, so we have to create a repository. So a repository name we can give any name is like ML deployment. All right, so give a name of the repository. Don't tick any of the things, just create it. So everyone is getting this lines after creating a repository, guys. Okay. All right, so we are just pushing our code to GitHub. Okay, from the GitHub we can access that code in an AWS, and we will deploy it in AWS. Okay, please send a command. Which command you are looking for, Kunal? Which command? Are we using the same project or the same project we are deploying in AWS? The commands is already present in your Heroku dashboard, Kunal. You can check in Heroku dashboard, it is present. Which project we push? This is simple linear regression project is there. So we are trying to deploy in different platforms. So shall we move forward, guys? If we are getting this screen, so we move forward. Yes, move forward. Okay. So all right. So we are just every command is available in here in repository. Every command is available. You just need to copy that command and paste in your terminal. Okay. Gitanjali, please. You just need to create a repository first. You have to go into your GitHub. In that GitHub, create on click on new repository and give a name of your repository. Then you will get this screen. Okay. So every command is available in here. We are just initializing a git. Okay, a command git initialize. So it is saying a initialization is running. Then git commit, first commit. Okay, working tree clean. Git branch to main. Then we'll add the origin of our repository. Okay, then push in your repository. It will ask for your uh, username. Okay, and here also password should be asked. So let me know everybody is in the same page, in the same step. So I will tell you from where you will get this password. It's because GitHub have changed this step. They have changed. They deprecated this thing. Is like you don't have to add the password in here. You have to add a token in here. So I will try to add a token. So I will tell you from where you will get your token. I will tell you. So let me know you are in this step or not. It doesn't ask. Okay, not every people it is asking for a password. For few people it will ask for a password. So if the password should be asking in there, so you have to add a token in here. Okay, did not ask. Okay, fine, did not ask. Not able to see the quick setup code. So this quick setup code should be should this page should come after you have created a repository. Okay, okay, didn't ask. So anyone is getting asked for the password. So password should be you can check your password token in here. Let me open this and okay. Then you should go to your settings, and in the settings you can check here a developer settings is there. In the developer settings, personal access token. So in here a personal access token should be present. So create a generate a token. For generating a token, it will ask for your password. So add a password in here. So I'm adding my password in here. Okay, you just have to go to your github page, your github page, or you can also get your settings in here. You have to go into the settings. Then in the settings you have to find out the develop settings, developer settings. Okay, click on the developer settings, and under that personal access tone. Okay, and after clicking on personal access tone, you will get the option like generate token. Okay, you have to write anything in here is like for test. Okay, so generator you can see, make sure the copy of the personal access. Okay, uh, so the token is generated. You just have to copy it and paste in your terminal. So it shouldn't be seen here, means you can't see the password in here or the token. After clicking it, you can see it is pushed. Okay. Okay, so if no one is getting this kind of issue, this kind of the username and password, if it is not asking it, so don't worry. If anyone is getting this kind of username or password, if it is asking, so you have to add a token in here, not a password you have to add in here. Uh, it's because GitHub is already deprecated these things. All right, we pushed it. Policy changed after, yes, after 13th, they have changed this policy. Token step, you will get the token in here, in your profile. You can see the settings. All right, in settings, in here developer setting is there, and then personal access tokens, and you can create your tokens from here. Okay, so let's see my code is available here or not. So we can see that our code is available. We pushed our code in here. All right. Mm, Sivan's, delete the .get file and again run the commands which are available in the quick note and quick steps. For GitHub access, we'll delete the first Git folder. Yes, .get folder you have to delete it. Then push your codes in. Okay, thanks for making comment. Step wise is like how we have pushed this code in repository, in this repository. All the commands is available when you created the repository, and there all the commands is available. It initialize it, then adding that commands, and we just pushed our code. And while pushing it, we are it will ask for your username and password, and you just have to add your username, and in that password you have to add your token. Getting permission. Yes, master and main different origin is there. So a master should be created at first, because no master is working, but in case of origin, it's showing error. On whole second after deleting market. Okay, everyone have deployed. Everyone have pushed their code in here, guys. Okay, able to push. Nezari, you have to type your username. You can get your username from here. This is my username. You can get your username from here. Type your username, and that password you have to add the token. Okay, so shall I move forward for the AWS, guys? If it is pushed in GitHub. Okay. Git command are not displaying after creating username. Getting a fatal error you are getting. It's because you are typing any wrong username you are typing, or a password you are typing. In there you have to write, you have to add a token. After generating a token, just add that token in the password cell where it is asking for a password. Abhinay, unable to add. It won't show you. Means it, if you are adding in there, it won't show you. Just add it and hit enter. We can also push. Okay, guys. So shall I move forward for the AWS? Please confirm if you guys have pushed. Okay. So you have to be in a AWS console. So open your AWS console, and if you have a credit card, so make sure that you have added your credit card in AWS. Okay. Giving a fatal error, it's giving you, it's because you are typing a wrong username or password. Because of that, it is giving you. Yeah, at first, if you are adding your credit card, it will charge you of minimal cost. It won't charge you much. Free tier is available. Some free tier is available, so you can use those free tiers at first in AWS. So everybody have logged in, guys. I don't have. Yeah, yeah. Add your credit. It is safe. No, there is no any requirement of your proc file or runtime file. There is no any requirement of any files in here. You just have to, your app is working fine in your systems. Just push into the GitHub, and from that GitHub, we will add a pipeline in between AWS and GitHub, and then we can push it. There is no any requirement of proc file or anything. Okay, so so everyone have logged in. So we'll start. Can you guys confirm? Shall I start or not? Should I delete proc file? No, no, there is no requirement. If a proc file or runtime.txt is also available, there is no any issue. Okay, so you have to see here. You have to go into Elastic Beanstalk. Okay, so Elastic Beanstalk. Uh, if you are not able to see here, it's because we have recently visited this Elastic Beanstalk in here. If you're not able to see us, you can check in services. In under the compute, Elastic Beanstalk is available. Okay. Then Elastic Beanstalk, if you have clicked on Elastic Beanstalk, you will get uh, this kind of interface. You will get it, right? Then if you are in this page, if you are in this interface, you can see at the right hand side the create application. Click on create application. All right. So do we have to enter token? Yes, yes. So you have to add your token in place of password. We're not able to see this page. This page is visible, right, guys? Okay. So after clicking on this application app, create a new app. In creating a new app, you will get these kind of options. So you have to add an application name. So I'm adding application name as uh, ML deploy. So I have taken a name of application name as ML deploy. And these are the application tags which is not required for now. So we'll this is an optional for us, so we don't have to add anything in here. Then go for the platform, and in the platform you have to choose Python. Okay, and choose a version of 3.7. All right. So everyone have created a name and a platform they have chosen, guys. Fatal authentication. Swayam, check your username, what username you have given. Okay, the same username you have to give in that, and in the in password you have to add a token. Beanstalk, Beanstalk we are using for deploying our app. From the Beanstalk we can deploy our whatever the projects app we can create it, we can deploy it from this services, our web app. Okay, from where we can get the token, you can get from here. So I am go to your settings, this settings, and developer setting, then you will get an option of developer setting, then personal access set tokens. Then create your token, create a new token, add any name of it, why you want to use that token, and just create a token. Okay, and then token should be shown in here. Copy it and just paste in there. Okay, so have you guys created application name and have changed the Python version? I have changed the choose the platform Python and the platform branch as 3.7. Okay, then create application. You have to choose this sample application, choose a default one only, this sample application. So it will take some time in creating this app, this web app. Okay, then we have to create a code pipeline. All right, so code, you have to search for the code pipeline. You have to search for the code pipeline which is available in the services. Okay, click on that. It is not asking, it will ask for the Python, it will ask for the platform, Swati. Okay, so please repeat it. uh, we just have created our we just have added our application name and added a platform of Python 3.7. It is just creating a my app in here. Pipeline setup. Okay, pipeline setup, you have to go in your AWS console. You will get the AWS console, like click here and do right click, open in a new tab. Okay, and search for the services you have, is like the services you have to, which service you are looking for. Code pipeline. Okay, you can see a code pipeline is available. All right. Okay, so everybody is getting this code pipeline. How did you add Python? Okay, Python you have to add in creating the app name, and there you have to add a platform. Python 3.7 version you have to use. So uh, Rohan, you just need to go in services. You have to check for the Elastic Beanstalk. Okay, in that Elastic Beanstalk, you have to create a new environment. From here, create an application option will be available if you are clicking on Elastic Beanstalk. So click on the click on this create application, and it will ask for your application name, and you have to choose your platform like Python, and a platform branch as Python 3.7. Okay, Karthik, we can do with the EC2 also, but with the Elastic Beanstalk, I'm trying to show. Okay, we are in this pipeline, code pipeline, guys. So we'll start writing. Okay, I clicked on the create pipeline. So you have to add a pipeline name in here. It's like I'm adding a pipeline of ML deployment. I have given a name of our pipeline as ML deployment. Then click on next. Then we have to add a source or source provider. So from where we have to add our uh, pipeline to the AWS. So we will choose a GitHub version 2. GitHub version 2 we are choosing it's because it is the latest one. Maru, don't worry. You have to open this AWS console in a next tab. Uh, let it is created. If it would be created, you will able to see the environment. Find for the code pipeline in services, code pipeline, and then you have to name your pipeline, and then after creating a pipeline you have to add a services. I have taken a services of GitHub version 2. Okay, you have to search in here. This option of search is there. Okay, just type pipeline, so you can see a code pipeline option is present. Just click on code pipeline. All right, everyone is in this interface, is in this page, guys. Okay, so then connect to GitHub. We will connect with the GitHub. We have to give a name for the connection name. So I am giving a connection name as deployment. Then connect to GitHub, and will get install a new app. Then we would configure our GitHub file in here, a GitHub account in here. So click on your GitHub link, and then you can see you have to select all repositories in here, save it. Okay, after it is done, then it will ask for a connect it. Okay, it is saying ready to connect. Your GitHub connection is ready for use. If connection is done correctly, so you will see your repository names here. Okay, so you can see all the repositories which I have created before is available in here. We would looking for the repository which we have created. So this is a repository we have created. Okay, so we'll look for our repository ML deployment. If you the repository is added, it will automatically find it out your branch, which branch what are the branches available in there. So main branch is only present, so we'll click on main, and then uh, rest of the part should be default. You don't need to change in anything in here. Click on next. What to write in GitHub apps? Can we deploy in any yeah, any region you can deploy it. Then after pushing that code into the GitHub, after adding a pipeline in between them, so we will get this option. You have to skip this build stage. All right, we are skip that. Deploy provider. What is your deploy provider? We have created an environment in AWS Elastic Beanstalk. All right, can you go one step back? We just created an pipeline. you have to add a pipeline name. Any name you can give is like ML deployment I have given. You can give any name of the pipeline and click on that. Okay. And then you will get an option of for choosing a platform. So choose a platform of GitHub version 2. Version 2 we are using, the latest version we are using. After that, click on that. Then you will get a build stage. So skip that build stage. Okay. Then add a deploy stage in here. So you can see deploy provider. We have chosen AWS Elastic Beanstalk, and the region is US East North Virginia. Pipeline means we are making connection in between AWS and GitHub. So miss. And the application name, what name we have created? ML deploy, right? And the environment name is ML deploy. Okay, so everyone is getting this interface. They have added these names in there. You enter from GitHub in stage 2. I have entered. You have to while creating the pipeline. After that, you will get an option of choosing a platform. So you have to choose a platform of GitHub version 2. All right. Then we'll after adding application name, what application name we have created, ML deploy we have created, and the environment name should be present, ML deploy hyphen env. Then click on next. No, as ACPJ it will not connect it automatically. You have to connect it. You have to add your GitHub account in there, GitHub username and password, and then you can add it. So after everything is done, so we just review it. What we have created in the pipeline we have created, we have given a name of ML deployment, and artifact location is S3 bucket, Amazon S3 bucket, and add source storage. We have a GitHub version we have chosen, version 2 we have chosen, right? And repository ID is this, and the branch name is main. Okay. Build stage, we skip this part, so no build is there. Okay. And at deploy stage, we have chosen our AWS Beanstalk. Okay. And the application name is ML deploy and environment name is ML deploy hyphen env. Then create pipeline. So application name can be any or same name which we have. Application name you have to give that you have created at first in creating environment. You have to add that name. Yeah, no problem. It will take time in creating an environment. So application name can be anyway. Yeah, create environments. Yes, so you will get this success after the deployment is done. You will get this success. It means uh, we would like to check is it deployed or not. We have to go to Elastic Beanstalk. All right. So we can say that this environment name we have created. And still it is updating. Wait. Okay, so you can say it is created and health is okay, and we can check from this link it is deployed. All right. Vinod Goyal, you have to check what name you have given for your app name. And from where you will get this link, on the left hand side, after the deployment, after the ML deploy -env, below that the link is available. All right, so we can check, is it working fine for us or not? Yes, it's working fine. So how many of you guys have done their deployment have been done? Can you please let me know? Okay, done, getting degraded. Deployed failed. What error you are getting? Have you followed the steps which I have provided you? Deep. What is the AWS HPC? It is not deployed for me in Yoko. So the steps is like, you just need to, you have to first go in a services and look for elastic beanstalk. While clicking on beanstalk, you will get an option of create a create application. Create an application. While creating an application, you have to give a name of your application, then platform you have to use a Python version 3.7 you have to use from here, and just create application. Okay, and then you have to look for uh, your the code pipeline. You have to search for that. So code pipeline is present. If it is not, if you are not able to find in here, so you have to just type in here pipeline. Sorry, pipeline. After typing a pipe, you will get your option of your service like code pipeline. Click on code pipeline, then create a pipeline. Okay, and add a pipeline name in here and role name, and then next. Okay, there is no, not you have don't have to add a role name in here. If you are adding a pipeline, it automatically takes it the role name. And do next, and then add a platform of GitHub. Okay, add a platform of GitHub, then connect your GitHub in here, and then find out your repository, from where you want to from that repository you want to deploy it. Find out the repository, select the branch, and create pipeline. It will deploy your app, and then go to your elastic beanstalk, and the environment you have created in there. Under there you will many of you guys, you will check, you have this health is okay, green signal is there, and then ml -env, this link is available. Just click on that link, it will open it in new tab. Okay, your deployed link should be generated. Health warning deployed. Okay, we'll see once why this error is coming in your system. Great explanation. Okay. All right. So everyone is getting this link. Means it is it deployed in your system or not? Deployed successfully. Oh, okay. Then in AWS it is done. So we'll move forward for the Azure. So shall I move forward for the Azure, guys? Break. Yes, it supports Streamlit, Naveen. Okay, and we will going to deploy in Azure. Okay, so you have to open. You have to be in this Azure portal. Okay, you have to be in your Azure portal. Let me know you are in your Azure portal or not. So here also you have to add your credit card. Heroku is not industry grade. Yes, Heroku is not an industry grade. It could be industry grade if you are using their subscription. You are using that, then you can use it. During the deploy stage, app name not showing in the results and such. You have to check your environment is created or not, Prasanna. Check Deep. You have to check there it is taking a debit card or not. You have to check it. So guys, are you able to get this interface as Azure portal? And the step second time still not able to deploy. Creating account environment is created, but I'm still. Environment is created at which step you are stuck, Vinod? Can you let me know? In pipeline is also created. Okay, then we can start in deployment in here in AWS. Yes, pipeline is created. Pipeline is if pipeline is created, then if pipeline is created, then you just need to go to your Elastic Beanstalk where environment is present. You have to check in there, is it working fine or not? Sir, my health warning. Yes, Sivans, I think you haven't added a credit card because of that issue is coming. Getting 500 to bad gateway. Where you're getting this getting 500 to bad gateway, Abhishek? Okay, after clicking, it means it isn't deployed. Because of that it's showing. So have you added your credit card in there? Okay. So shall I start this Azure, guys? Please confirm. Okay, so if you are in Azure portal, you are in home page, so you will get this create a source. Okay, create a source option is there. Click on that create a source option. Okay, in that create a source option you will get a web app. Okay, in here you will get an option of popular product as web app. Click on web app. All right, so we just clicked on web app only. So are we in the same page? We are creating a web app. So please guy confirm. So I will just add our resource group in here and app name also. All right. start from beginning. We are just in home, and you can get an option of create a source. This is an option of create a source. Click on create a source, and then you will get a popular products of Azure as a web app, which come at the third number. So you have to click on web app, and then we'll try to add things. It's like a resource group. If you want to create a group, create a group for you, so you can create it from here by adding a create resource group. I have already created as a deployment. Okay. And here we will try to add our web app name. Is like I'm adding ml deploy. Okay. So it should be in small letter. All right. And the runtime stack, we have to use Python 3.7 version, and the operating system should be Linux, and the region we are taking a central US only. All right. And then not audible. So I'm audible, right? Okay. So after adding this resource group name publish, you have to runtime stack, you have to add is like Python 3.7, and then click on review plus create. It will just show you the summary what you have added in the web app. Is like the name of the app I have taken ml deploy, and the runtime stack I have taken 3.7. Everything is default I have taken, and then continue as create. So it will take some time in creating this app. Okay. No, Srikant, you have to choose a Linux only. You are using AWS server. Don't have to choose Windows in there. Okay, we can see the deployment is done. So we can go to our, everybody is getting this interface after adding a web app name. Your deployment is complete is saying not yet. From validation where basic steps. At which step you are in, Yudha? Or can you let me know at which step? Omkar, I was just in home page, and in that home page you have to add a create a resource. You have to click on create and resource, and then a web app option is present. You have to click on web app and add the whatever is present in the box. You have to add it, and then create you have to deploy this that app in here. Then we have to go to runtime stack. You have to take 3.7 Python 3.7, then click on go to source. All right, we are in go to source, and you can at the left hand side in under the deployment, it is a deployment center. All right, deployment center is there. In the deployment center we have to use a GitHub, the source code source where the code is available. So GitHub is available in here. So you have to add your account in here. As I can see, my account is already present in here. So you have to add your account in here. It will ask for your credentials. So you have to add your credential in there and authorize it. Okay. Then select an organization. Is like it is my personal, so I am typing my Vikas 130795. It is my repository. Then we'll look for a repository. Okay, so we have created a repository, right? So we have to find out a repository like ML deployment I have created. ML deployment repository is there. And then branch. So we can see a main branch is available. So we'll click on preview file. We'll see from the preview file all the things which we have added. Okay, then save it. So while saving, we can check is it deployed or not. So from here we can check it. Is it deploying your model or not? So you can see in log it is first building it and then it would be deployed. Okay, build is successful. Now deployment is started. I think getting error due to subscription. Yes, I think Uday, it's because the subscription issue. Because of that, that issue is coming. What shall I do? So you have to add your credit card in Azure. So guys, we are getting this kind of interface. We are in log and we have checked in build slash deploy logs. And there we are getting this thing. It is saying like it is deploying to production. Can you step at which step you are stuck, Sumis? Can you let me know? So we can say it is build it and then deploy. So the link should be also present in here. So link is present in here. Okay, so link is not present in here. It will present in your app. So you can go to overview. Okay, and you can see the link is available on the left hand side. Link is not there. Don't worry, link is not there. Go to your ML deploy and ML deploy app and overview. On overview, you have to go, and on the right hand side at the top, URL option is there. Click on URL. Okay. After clicking on that, it will just open in your next tab. You just have to add names. You just have to add numbers in here, and let's check it is working fine for us or not. All right, it is working. I created when to create web app. Okay, after create a web app, after just created when to create web app, you have to add a resource first, and the resource you have to create a resource. If you haven't created it, create a resource, give any name in there. Okay, and just add your web app name and choose a Python stack. Choose a stack as Python 3.7, and then the option is there on the left hand side. At the bottom left hand side, create first review option should be there. So click on that. Okay. Yeah, 3.8 it would fail it. It's because some versions is not compatible. Some libraries version is not compatible with 3.8. Because of that, it is failing. So I already told you you have to take 3.7. Please guide how to delete a created deployed app. So You can delete it from here. You option is present in Azure. From here you can delete your app. What should I put in? Anything you can write it as like I have written as a deployment. I have written. So you can write anything in resource scope. So everyone is getting this interface. You means is it deployed in your system? Okay. All right. So it is deployed in our system. Yeah. It's in your Azure platform or in AWS platform. I'm asking, is it deployed or not? Okay. So please confirm how many of you guys have done this deployment, and people who have a error or something, so they can raise their hand. So we'll try to check what issue you're getting. Done all 3 deployments. Good. All right. Okay, so whoever have a doubt, they can raise their hand. So we'll try to add them in panelists so they can share screen, and we'll try to solve your issue.
Okay, so fine, because what we can do is like, let me announce first of all a task for today, right?
Okay.
And then we can start taking their concerns or whatever, like a kind of a issue that they are facing, and we can one by one try to resolve it. Yeah.
Sure.
So let's announce a task, and then you can start them to ask, or maybe you can ask them to like start sharing their screen, and we can just do it. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
fine, guys. Let me share my screen, right? And here is a task for today. So just confirm me once you are able to see my screen, and give me a minute. Okay, fine. So I think my white screen is visible, right? Okay, fine. So guys, what we have done so far is we were trying to perform these operations, and we were trying to do a deployment. We have seen basic of machine learning algorithm, and we have built a model. So all this basic task we have already done, right? Again, some of us has already created a PyPy library, and we all know that how to create our own library, or maybe how to create something which other people will be able to use it. So that is completely fine. Now task which I'm going to give you, so like a timeline for this particular task will be a 2 week of time, because this task is little bit like a complex. And yes, even from our side, so we have added these things into your curriculum. So we will try to talk about this particular task in a future. So for sure from our side, so we will tell you how to, or maybe uh, like uh, how we can try to do this kind of things in our own way. But before that, so maybe if it is possible, so you can try to explore all of these particular tasks. So let's try to understand what is a task. So here, whenever we are trying to create our model, that is completely fine. We are trying to deploy it, that is also fine. But whenever we try to build any kind of a project, or whenever we try to do any kind of a product building kind of a things or service we used to provide, so it's kind of a continuous job that we used to create. Continuous job means so it's not like just in a single sort. So we will try to build each and everything, and then we will try to productionize. What we ideally do is that in a step by step manner, module by module, so we will try to push each and every code, and we will keep on doing a integration and keeping these things in a mind. So you will be able to see, or you will be able to find out multiple different environments, or multiple different steps that we used to follow. The very first step that we used to follow is called as a development environment. Then we try to create something called as UAT environment. Then we try to create something as a production environment, or we used to say as a prod environment, right? So this is the three environment that we try to create. As of now, what we are doing, let's try to compare with those things, those tasks. So as of now, so we are trying to develop something in our local system, and then we are trying to dump it. We are trying to dump it into a production environment. We are not trying to do some sort of a machine learning retraining approach, because let's suppose a model that you have deployed, after 3 months, after 4 months, with certain data set, if it will not give you a great accuracy, or accuracy that you are receiving as of now, then for sure you will have to do a model retraining. Again, model worsening will comes into a picture. So this entire things we all will be able to manage with the help of a pipeline called as ops pipeline. And any project, any big or small project that we use to productionize into an environment, that always goes through a ops pipeline, whether it's a AI project or whether it's a non-AI project. And again, in a same team, you will be able to find out a multiple different like a small team. So let's suppose like I have a product development team. So there will be a some member who will contribute in a UI UX side. There will be some member who will contribute in a core AI side. There will be some member so who will be contributing in an integration side. There will be some member who will be working into an integration side, or maybe analytics side. There will be some member so who will be working into a dashboarding side. So it's not like we just like work with the one single like a pipeline. So we always try to create a multiple different pipeline. Now a task over here is the very first task which I'm going to give you over here is a very small one and the simple one, right? So I'll not ask you to do each and everything, because we are going to discuss from our end, right? Because ops is also a part of your curriculum, which we are going to discuss in a later stage. But before that, right, before that, from the very first algorithm, so I would like to give you this particular task, which we generally I don't give this kind of a task in other batches, but in your batches what I want you to do is, so try to explore two things. One is a DVC and another one is a ML flow. So when you will explore DVC, data versioning control, this is again platform or a tool, right? And when you will try to explore this ML flow part, you will be able to understand that yes, we are trying to follow this kind of a strategy over here in a development environment. So we will try to develop something in a UAT environment, so user acceptance testing. So we will try to test each and every model. So again, testing wise, so there are multiple level of testing that we use to perform. So what level of testing, what kind of a testing, all these things you will get to know. And then in a production environment, we try to productionize it Tomorrow, if there will be some changes, right? So what we will do is, so we will try to implement those changes into a development environment, not in UAT, not in production. And this pipeline will automatically deploy your solution. So again, you don't have to do the same deployment, right? So whatever deployment that you have done, just on a single click, so it is supposed to productionize your model, or it is supposed to create another version of the same model. So let's suppose version 1 you have productionized as of now, maybe with a minor changes if you would like to push your models. So in that case, version 1.1, otherwise 2, 3. This is how everyone releases a different kind of software, different kind of a tools. You must have seen that, you must have observed that a version with the numbering, right? So same strategy we used to follow to build any kind of product or any kind of a tools or services. So here what you have to do is, so you can try to explore maybe a DVC and ML flow, either of these two, right? Again, this is not a very great platform, and it is not going to provide you each and every flexibility. Again, I'm telling you, because of my like a experience, you can say, or maybe the things which I have seen, but it will give you a very clear, crisp and short understanding that, okay, so how things moves actually, how we will be able to do a version control, how I will be able to do a model retraining. And model retraining, version control, these three things is very important. All this dev, UAT and prod things is very important when you will go and you will try to talk about your particular project, a specific project, in an interview. Because whenever you are going to talk about this, so you're not just talk about like a model building or maybe a deployment of these model, but apart from that, so even model retraining approach. Nowadays people are asking this kind of a question a lot in an interview. So model version control, or a retraining approach, or maybe a redeployment approach, or maybe a testing approach of a model with respect to internal data, with respect to external data, or maybe a smoke testing, maybe a UAT testing. So all those things we are supposed to know. So just try to explore these two platforms, and whatever model that we have built, right, and whatever model that we have productionized in all these three platforms, so just try to productionize, or just try to do a similar kind of implementation by using either a DVC or ML flow. If you are able to do it both, it's completely fine, but you can try to pick and choose at least one, either DVC or ML flow, whatever you like. I'm just leaving this particular option to all of you now. So from where you will get like a starting point, right? So for sure you all are not aware about it, and I'm like aware about this particular fact that we are not aware about a DVC, or we are not aware about a ML flow ML flow part, right? So just to handle these things, let me share my screen again, right? So here we have given you our community classes, right? And in our community classes, which is like widely available to all of us. So in your community classes, so we have given you, so it's basically a 12-hour of lecture, but you are not supposed to go through a 12-hour lecture. So maybe you can try to go through a last 3 hour, 2.5 hour to 3 hour of lecture, where Sunny has started this particular thing. So again, I have given a lecture over here, but Sunny has started this particular things, and he is talking about a theoretical aspect of each and everything. And apart from this, so he is talking about many more things, so like a DVC control or data versioning control, model retraining, and many more things. So this will be your starting point, right? So this will be a starting point. So in this way you will get to know that, okay, this is how, and you will get closer to our industry, right? That, okay, fine, so this is how we try to actually build a model, because whatever you have done so far so forth, it's just a basic. I always assume that this is just a basic part, and in this way we don't create a product. Yes, for learning purpose this is completely fine, we all have done the learning part, right? So now we are supposed to like explore something like a big, or maybe for a next level. So just try to explore this particular part from our community classes, right? And this will be your task for next 2 weeks, either by using a DVC or by using a ML flow, right? Either of these platform. And those who are interested, so maybe they can go ahead with both of this, and I don't have any kind of issue. And because I think we have ML flow videos available with us right now from AI of classes.
Yes, yes, sir. It's
Yeah,
available.
so MLOps. So just try to take a note of this, Vikas. So just try to make this video available even inside the full stack data science classes, right?
Okay.
So that
Okay.
those who would like to go ahead with the ML flow, so even they will be able to go ahead with the ML flow with the sample project. Yeah. So
Okay.
just try to take a note of it. So
Okay.
anyone who is having any kind of a doubt, so please ping me in a chat. I'll try to reply. So is this a CI/CD pipeline kind of a things? Yes, exactly. So we are talking about a continuous integration and a continuous development. And this is what we used to follow with every project, whether it's a AI, whether it's a non-AI, whether it's a UI/UX development or whatever it is, right? We always follow a platform or strategy called as CI/CD, right? So continuous integration and continuous development, because one particular project runs for some time, maybe a year, maybe a 2 year, maybe a 10 year, and at a time, if I'm talking about a 1 year of time, so in 1 year of time, you will be able to see that hundreds of people are going to contribute in a project. Maybe you are working into one project and then you will leave a project. So after you, for sure, someone is going to come and someone is going to like contribute. So for sure, they're not supposed to face an hurdle. They're not supposed to like explore each and everything from a scratch, right? So they will just pick their module and they are supposed to start working on this particular module. So CI/CD pipeline, or I will say ops pipeline, is an heart for any development, any product that we used to build in any company, without any doubt or without any exceptions, right? Again, inside the same thing, you will be able to find out that we can integrate a Docker, we can integrate a Kubernetes, right? So complete ops tool on top of this one, we will keep on integrating. So we will go ahead with in a classes. So we will try to go ahead with our machine learning discussions, algorithm discussions, mathematical discussions, programmatical like understanding, as well as implementation, right? But apart from that, so if you are going to start from this level, generally what we used to do is, so we always start this particular things in a at the end of the lectures, or maybe after completion of a complete machine learning algorithm. But what I feel is that will be like a late. So I have just changed my strategy for your batches, right? And I thought of like giving you this particular task, so that from now onwards we will start exploring these things. And if you will look into your internship project, right? So even in your internship project, we have clearly mentioned that whenever you are going to create a project, try to use all of these norms that we used to follow across a industry. So I think that is like a kind of a very good start for all of us, right? And we all can start working on this particular part. Now, those who will be able to do it, right? So again, for this particular task, we have a reward. So those who will be able to do it, right? Anyone, let's suppose you have done maybe with a DVC or maybe with the ML ops. So either of this or maybe both. So in 2 week of time, I'm giving you a 2 week of time. So this complete week and next complete week. Before that, I'll not ask you any question, right? I'll not ask you for any kind of update, but I'm giving you a 2 week of time. Those who will be able to do it. So for you, AI ops complete access will be given to you. So that will be a gift, yeah, from my side. And again, if like a 10 people, again, I'm not going to set a number that only for like a 2 people, 3 people, or 5 people. Anyone who will be able to do it, go ahead with the AIOps class. Yes, simple, very simple. So even 10 people, 20 people are able to do it, I'm completely fine with it, right? I just want you to give a try. Even if you are not going to complete it by 100%, I don't have any issue. This is not my expectation. My expectation over here is very simple, that you should explore, right? You should know something and you should do an implementation again. So initial help, we are anyhow going to provide you, right? So it's very, very simple. You can go ahead and you can just do it, right? You can do it as an individual, in a team. I don't care about it, right? I simply want you to just do it and show me some of the like things, and then take your AIOps complete batch access from my side as a gift for this particular task. So is it fine? This is going to be a little bit tough for sure, right? So I'm completely agree with it. CI/CD pipeline, ops pipeline, but again, just for the first time, this is again a one-time task. Once you will get to know that, okay, fine, so this is how this things is going to work. So it's not like a rocket science where you will keep on exploring things years on years, right? So this is just once in a lifetime kind of a task. Once you are able to do it in all the projects, right? Whether you are going to work in 100 project, 200 project, or 2000 project, you will end up doing exact similar kind of a things, right? So this is just once in a lifetime kind of a task that we used to learn. And I want all of you to learn these things so that we can get closer to our industry. When you will go in an interview, so you should not just talk about like, I have done a model, I have done a model building kind of a things, I have done a deployment into AWS, Azure, GCP, Heroku, or XYZ kind of a platform. No, you should talk about a complete pipeline, that, okay, I'm the one who has built the complete pipeline. I'm aware about CI/CD, I'm aware about a model versioning, I'm aware about a model testing. I'm aware about a production development, or maybe a UAT, or maybe a pre-prod environment, right? So this is things that you are supposed to discuss in your interview. And again, so that will again, no one will ask anything beyond that. Very simple, right? Because anyhow, we are going to learn algorithms, it's mathematics till its depth, right? So each and everything we are going to explore, each and everything we are going to do, right, on a model part or maybe algorithm part. But this is something again which is very, very important for a development. Yes. So is it fine, guys? So this is your task, and timing is 2 weeks, right? In between, no question will be asked. Once you are able to do it, right? I think you know a place where you have to drop a mail, right? And I used to reply to all of your mail from a query@ino.ai. Yeah. So I'll just ask my team to give you an access of our complete AI ops batches. If you want, you can attend a live classes. Even recordings are available, right? Whatever classes that we have already taken. So AI ops batch will be a gift from my side for anyone who is going to submit this particular task. And AI ops classes has been taken care by a Sunny and Paul. They are a literally very awesome person as well as as a techie. So they are very, very good, right? So you will get to know so many things that happens in an AI environment or in an AI ecosystem from them directly in very, very depth, right? So fine, challenge accepted, everyone. Do we need to pick some assignment which you have given? No, pick a same project. No, so pick a same project, this project, or maybe I have given you already one of the challenges last week just to build a model, right? So data wise or project wise, you can pick and choose anything. I'm not worried about what kind of a data, what kind of algorithms you are going to use over there. Choose a same algorithm, choose a same data. I don't have any kind of issue. My major objective over here is to implement a CI/CD. So to explore a DVC and to explore a ML ops, that is the major objective that I have over here. Apart from that, I don't have any other objective. Very simple. Yeah. So you can choose linear regression or something, right? I don't care about it. Simple. I'll do it because I want to get into AI ops. Yeah, just do it. Challenge accepted. Let's see how far I can go. You will be able to do it. Don't worry. So Sam. Sunny Chandra plus infinite waste teacher. Yeah, he is actually. So YouTube video link. So no, this particular course is available to all of you, right? This community edition is available to all of you just for a free. So you can go to ino.ai, right? So if you'll go to ino.ai, in a last section, you will be able to find out community, and here is a community one. It's just free. Click and enroll. That's it. Done. So maybe within next 5 minutes, 5 seconds, you will be able to do it. Yeah. So hope you all will enjoy this particular task. Yes, you all will enjoy, you all will explore this particular things. And in 2 weeks, I think 2 weeks is a sufficient amount of time which I have given to you. So you all will be able to do it, either DVC or ML ops, either of these two. Yeah. Okay, so fine. Now, so this is the task. Those who are not facing any kind of issue, they can drop off, right? And those who are facing any kind of issue with respect to a deployment in Azure, AWS, or GCP, so maybe you can start sharing your screen, and Vikas will try to resolve it so that we can close it now itself. So from my side, this is the task. Yeah. So yeah, you can start working on the task. And tomorrow, so we will try to start ahead with the another algorithm. So next algorithm we will try to explore in my tomorrow's class, which will be taken care by me for sure. I choose a classification algorithm project. You can choose any algorithm project. I'm not care I don't care about the algorithm over here. So what I will be looking at over here is a pipeline, a CI/CD pipeline, and how well you are trying to prepare this CI/CD pipeline, or a dev UAT and prod pipeline. So that will be my focus, and that will be my agenda with respect to this particular challenges. Yeah. It seems challenging and interesting task. Yeah. So why I have given you this particular task? There is a reason behind this one, and there is one very simple reason I'll give you. So that I've given this particular task so that you will get closer to our industry, right? The way we develop something, so you will just get closer to that particular label. That's the only idea or thought process behind giving you this particular task. Nothing else, because we all know about one algorithm at least. We all know about this free deployment, right? We all know about a basic of coding standard. We all know about a modular coding. Now, some of us are even able to create a pipeline libraries, right? So these are the things that we all are aware about, right? Now it's time to maybe explore something new, to add some like a new flavor, which will help you out directly in your interview, and which you can try to integrate directly into your resume as well going forward. So that's the whole idea behind giving you this task. Yeah. So again, every time, so I'll keep on giving you a challenging task for sure. So this is the task for today. एक वीक के अंदर ही बनाने की कोशिश करूंगा. If you'll try, you can do it within 3 days. Try to do it both, right? Both. Anyone is fine, but go ahead with both. That will be my recommendation. If you have like a time, or if you can put this much of effort in that case. Yeah. So tomorrow, yes, I will be talking about logistic regression, its implementation, and if time allows, then I'll try to talk about another classification algorithm as well. But yeah, my tomorrow's agenda will be to talk about a logistic regression. Dropping off now, need to check the community videos as well. Yeah, so you all can drop off. So those who are like done with this deployment, as well as like a task that I have given to you, right? So you can drop off. Hope you are able to understand the task. Anyone who is having any doubt with respect to a task, so please ping me. I'll try to answer. No? So DVC, ML flow, either of these two, you have to explore. What is the definition of done for this particular task? So it's a CI/CD pipeline that you have to create by using a DVC or by using a ML flow. That is a task name. As long as I'm able to complete the task and get the access of algo course. Yeah, in that case, you can ask for any other batches. You can just write me a mail that, okay, I already have this access. So any other batches, if you're looking for, so I'll give you that. Don't worry. So in this way, it will be a win-win situation for you. Fine, Ranjan? Please keep my access ready. Yeah, from my side, it's considered done, right? So again, that's the reason. So this time I have not, I told you that, okay, fine. So only 5 people or 10 people or something like that. No, whoever is going to complete, take access. Simple. The whole video watch or last 3 hours. Last 3 hours is sufficient, because in last 3 hours, so we are talking about the ops part or this particular part. In rest 9 hours of videos, so like a rest 9 hours, so we are talking about another project. Even try. I'm looking for a result. You can try this out. I'll be happy, but I'm looking for a result. Yeah. So fine, Vikas. So you can start by taking your doubts, and I think we can try to clarify their doubts, their concerns. Yeah.
Yeah, sir. So whoever have a doubt, they can raise their hand.
Please raise your hand, guys, once again. Yeah. So Rajni, Abhishek, Hetul, Vinod, Kunal, Ved. Yeah. Please go ahead with your doubt.
Hi, Vikas.
Vinod, sir, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Sudhanshu.
Yeah.
Actually, my deployment was done on 2 platforms other than AWS. So it is failing on AWS.
Okay, can you share your screen and show me what issue is there?
Sure. In the option.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, in between. So I think you were saying something. I think it was Rajni or someone.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
Sudhanshu.
yeah, please go
Yeah,
ahead.
I could understand the AWS deployment, but the problem is I could not deploy, and the reason behind is my GitHub push only. So I'm unable to solve this issue, and I'm sending that.
Would you like to share your screen?
I'm just sorry. I'm adding that error here in the comment box.
No, ma'am. So you can share your screen. No, so we'll resolve it now itself. Yeah. We'll try to look into your screen, and then we can resolve it. I think that will be a better idea.
So I'm sharing my screen right now.
Yeah, sure, sir. Please go ahead.
Yes.
So if I go to the Elastic Beanstalk, it tells that this environment is successful. There is health is okay. Okay, and if I click on this link, it is not opening the application. It is taking me to this page. I'm not
You
sure
have
what
to
this.
create a code pipeline also, no? You have to create a
Yeah,
pipeline.
I did that. So if I go to the code pipeline, it is showing me failed in the code pipeline.
Create a new pipeline again. So
Okay,
it is
so
not deployed. Yeah,
yeah,
you can.
source is successful and deployment is failing here.
Yes, yes. Click on retry. Let me see what error you're getting. It is failing. Click on
Yeah,
details. Details.
it shows that the ML deploy doesn't exist, but it is there when I check in Elastic Beanstalk application.
Okay, create a new pipeline again.
Okay.
Click on next, next. And GitHub version 2. Yes. Connect your GitHub. Install a new app. Click on install a new app. Go down. Click on only selected repository. Yeah. All repository. All repository.
Okay.
Save it. Connect.
Connect.
Yes.
Now it is showing me ML deployment
Okay.
and then
Select.
main,
Mm-hmm.
and then next, right?
Yeah. Do next. Skip this build stage. Select Elastic Beanstalk. Your app name. What is your app name?
ML deploy,
Okay.
ML deploy environment.
Next.
So this time when I created the pipeline, I was able to see the ML deploy application in the drop down, right? But earlier it was not showing me, so I had to type it, the ML deploy application and the
I think
environment name.
that time it was not showing it because it isn't created. It's because of that I think it's not showing.
Okay,
The environment isn't created that time.
okay. Maybe because of that
Yes,
it didn't
Vikas.
work earlier. Mhm.
Yeah, I was also facing the same issue, and I just retried the same step which Vinod just tried, and I am also now able to see those application name in the drop down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's proceeding now. Yeah, let's see.
Okay.
Vikas, can I share my screen now?
Yeah. After we know you can share your screen.
Okay.
Yes.
I have a question. So, suppose our code is creating some file, right? And my code is deployed on cloud. So, it will create the file on cloud storage.
No, file should be stored in your GitHub. The pipeline we have created, right? A pipeline in between GitHub to AWS. So you have to, if you are adding something, you can add in your GitHub repository.
Yeah, I get that. So we can add, but what if my
Yeah.
code is creating some file as one of the outputs when the code is getting executed?
So
So
for
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
for that you will have to give a location. So let's suppose if I have like pointed out my output to maybe a MongoDB or maybe Cassandra or maybe to SQL or maybe to a log file, right?
Mhm.
So if I have given a log location as a local location, so let's suppose if I have hosted my solution over AWS, so over there, so whatever like instance it is using, because for sure it is using an instance to run your project. So over there, your log will be created right in a specific location, or the ideal way is to not to store all of these things in a loosely coupled file or maybe into a loosely coupled destination. So it's always better to store this kind of information into a databases. So that should be ideal approach.
okay, then maybe we can save if we want to create some file and save that, so we can save that as blob or glob in
That
Cassandra
is that is
database.
that is fine, sir. That is fine. But again,
Okay.
let's suppose if I would like to generate analytics tomorrow, right? Because we all do that. We always try to generate analytics. That okay, fine. So what was your prediction? What was your error? At what point of a time for which kind of a run? So it was creating an error. So it's always based out of that. So we try to create an analytics or we try to create an alarm based out of
Mhm.
that one, right? So my advice to you will be store this information into some of the DB, right? Any DB, SQL or NoSQL based DB you can pick and choose, and then you can try to like store all those information over there. In this way, that will be like convenient to generate analytics.
Okay, fine, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working for me now. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, Rajni, you can share your screen.
From where I can share my screen?
At bottom, a share screen option is there. A green
Oh,
color.
okay. I
share
got it.
screen.
I got
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Can you see my screen now?
Yes.
Yes. So as you were talking, that issue is somehow resolved. I changed the location, and now the error I was asking for before is solved. But now it is asking for the token. But my problem is it's not asking me the token when I'm giving the details.
So are you
Like
in your
it didn't
project?
ask me.
Are you in your project file? I can't see. It's like, can you show me your project folder? Where is it?
Give me 1 second. So, okay. So, yeah, no, I'm not in there.
Yeah, you have to be in the project folder first. Then you have to run
Okay.
these commands. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
And while typing a password, you can't see anything. If you are copying a token from there, you just paste it in there. It will not show you anything, and hit enter. Okay.
Okay. I was confused. It didn't ask me for the token and how I will give, but because I'm not in the project folder.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, Vikas. Hello,
Yes.
Vikas. It's Kunal.
Yes, Kunal.
Yeah, can you allow me to share the screen?
Yes. Share your screen.
But okay.
Anyone who would like to share their screen? So I think Lalit, right? So can you please raise your hand so that I can unmute you?
Hello.
Yeah, please go ahead. And anyone who would like to share their screen, maybe if they are
Yeah,
facing.
I'm sharing my screen, sir.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Okay. Where is that?
Kushal, so I'm just trying to like promote you. Kushal, have you joined through two system? Kushal Gupta, I can see, and Kushal. Okay, Kushal, I think you will be able to share. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, Kunal.
So actually, I have deployed the app on the Heroku platform, but it is not working on the Heroku thing. It is giving the application failure kind of thing. Application
Can,
failure.
can you
And
show me your dashboard and
okay,
error you are getting? What
okay,
error?
okay, okay. Just,
I can see your terminal only.
okay, let me share this thing now. Yeah, this thing. Share. Multiply. Can you see my screen now?
Yes, it's visible.
Okay. Can you see the Heroku thing?
Wait, it will come.
Okay. So and now you can see.
Click on open app.
Okay. So I'm opening the app, but it is giving me application error.
Okay.
See.
Okay. Go to your dashboard.
Okay. Okay.
Go one more option
More options.
on the yeah, on the right hand side.
Okay.
Yes. And view logs.
Now.
Go down. Okay, go up from where it will succeed H14. So have you added a proc file and runtime.txt in your folder?
Yeah. I have added the profile and dot
Ca-
text.
Can you show me?
Okay. Okay. So can you see it? So you can see there is a profile runtime.
Runtime.txt it is. Runtime.txt.
But when I'm opening this thing over there, then it is runtime.txt. When
So it should have an extension like runtime.txt.
okay, so should I rename it or should I again open it and then
And can you show me your proc file, what you have added in proc file?
can you see it?
Not yet.
Okay. Can you see this now?
Yes. And in requirement.txt is Ginicon is there or not? Can you check?
Okay. I'm checking. Oh. Let me again share this thing.
Okay.
Where is this thing? So in the requirement file. So yeah,
Requirement.
Unicorn is over there. 20.0.4.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in terminal, any error you are getting? Is it
Initially I
saying-
got the error. First I
Okay.
got the error. It is saying that you have to include some and I googled something, so they are saying that you have to include the .getignore file.
Okay.
So after that, what happened that I changed my folder location, like because when I unzipped the folder, so I got the folder ML deployed to Heroku, and inside that there is again a folder ML deploy, ML deployment. I'll let me show you this thing also. Okay. So as you can see over here, can you see this?
No.
Okay, wait. Can you see my screen now?
Yes, it's visible.
So it is ML for cloud deployment Heroku, and inside this there is thing this file. And dot idea file, in dot idea file, we have a dot get ignore file.
Mhm.
So should I give this location or should I give this location folder?
The last location folder where your project is available, like under this project you're available, right? Under
Yeah,
this?
I have given this location.
No, you have to give
This
okay.
one.
No.
Okay.
Can
Let me show. Let me open the.
show, yeah, open your
Let me open this thing. My command prompt and
yes. From the
let
command
me
prompt, show me.
and let me build again.
Uh,
Okay. So as you can you see my command prompt?
Yes, it's visible.
So as you can see that here I have changed my directive to downloads, and
Mhm.
after that I have went inside the model to Heroku, and then I went to machine learning models to Heroku dash master inside this thing.
Inside your projects is available. Can you show me in your folder?
So can you so path is okay or not?
Yeah, path is okay.
Uh, can you you can see this line
Yes, I can see it is okay. Go down. What
but
command?
inside there is no dot idea file. So should I include dot idea file inside
Dot?
dot idea file
No.
idea?
Dot idea is generally created by in PyCharm. You don't have to add dot idea in there.
Okay.
Okay, go down. What command you have written?
After that, I have written
Let me initialize.
Heroku login.
Okay.
Then I have written git init. Then I have written git remote. There is git remote dash remodel deployed 232.
Git
Like
add
I've
dot.
created an app over there.
Okay. Go
And
down.
after that, I have run the git add dot.
Okay.
And then this thing happened.
Proc file is a .txt. It shouldn't be in a .txt file.
What?
The extension of the proc file you have taken, it should
Okay.
aren't having any .txt file. It shouldn't have any extension. You have to create it. Okay.
It should not have any extension.
No extension is required in proc file.
Okay, but runtime they have can you can see
In a
there is
runtime is .txt is fine, but in proc file no extension is required.
but how to create that particular proc file without extension? I think .batch Windows batch file is created if we write .bat as an extension.
So should I change my name over here? Should I write it proc file? How to change? How to take the no extension kind of thing?
So in a notepad, if you are creating any text editor, in a text editor, if you are adding it without txt, you have to create it. I'm sharing my file.
Let me save as kind of thing.
Yeah.
So what I should choose here? Can you see this?
Oh wait.
Can you see this thing?
No. I can't see your.
Okay, so should I again open the proc file and save as kind of thing?
I'm sharing a proc file, my proc file, what my proc file is without extension is it? Okay, I'm sharing. Okay.
Any program, the content of proc file will be the same, is it? For any program?
No, in a proc file you have to change. Can you Kunal, can you open your proc file?
Yeah, this is the content web unicorn app.
So in a app, in a right hand side, you have to add your application name. Okay, API name you have to give. It's like we have given app.py. Okay, so you have to write your file name in there. Okay, on the right hand side.
So I have to write what? App.py or ML deploy the name I have given over the Heroku.
Only the app you have to give.
So
no need to change. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm sharing a proc file to you guys.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Vikas, if you can share a proc file with everyone, right? So that would be great.
Yes. For everyone I'm sharing. So from this link, you guys can download a proc file and add that proc file in your folder. Okay.
Okay.
And use it. Okay. And Kunal, you have to again run the same steps. Okay. If you're
Okay.
adding this proc file. Okay.
Okay.
Check it. You are getting any error or not. Okay.
Okay.
And first, if you're again, you are running the same command. So first delete the .git file from this folder. Okay.
Which folder?
.git folder. It should be in a. It should be hidden in your Windows. So you can go on view option.
Okay.
Go on view and
Okay.
unhide it.
Wait.
Yeah.
So can you see my screen?
Yeah. Screen is visible.
Okay. So okay. So what to do here? Okay. So
Go to view. Go to view.
where, sir?
No, above. No, not here, not here. Else give me remote control. Yeah, give me control.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, this particular part. So
Okay.
inside a view, right, and then you can click on here, hidden items, and then things will be visible if it has created some hidden file in that case.
Okay.
If the .git is not available, so don't worry. If it is available, so you have to delete the .git, then you have to run those commands again. Okay.
Okay. So first I have to remove this .txt extension.
Yes. Proc file.txt extension you have to remove.
And then I have to run again the same command.
Yes, you have to add which I have given you, right? The proc file.
Okay.
Add that proc file in here, and then run again the same command. Okay, and then check is it working or not. Okay.
Okay, so but from where to download this thing? Because when I'm clicking this on this link, I'm going to a website. I don't know which website is this.
So it's just share means here we can share our files or something. So you just have to go to download, and it would
just click on accept. Just click on accept and download. So
yes. Click on accept and download.
Okay.
How do we do it now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have downloaded this thing.
Yeah. Okay. Add in here.
And I'll delete that thing from there.
And add that proc file in here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And then check it's working or not. Okay.
Okay.
And let me know if you are getting any issue.
Okay. So up to that you can take other queries. And meantime, I'm running those commands.
Okay.
Because
Hi, Vikas.
Yes,
check this side.
Yes.
I have one question related to this proc file. Can I ask?
Yes.
Okay. In Windows, if we want to create a file without extension, as you are telling, then how to create that particular file? Because as I have searched in the internet, they are telling that you have to give .bat as the extension. But if we do like that, then Windows batch file is created, and whatever file that you have provided, the proc file, over there it is showing me only file. It is not the Windows batch file. So how to create a proc file in Windows without extension?
You have to go on right. You have to do a right click and remove that extension which are present in there. Just remove that.
But in Windows 10, as you have seen that particular screen that is shared by one previous person, it is not showing the extension. Only the file name it is showing, and on the right hand side they are telling that whether it is the text document, or whether it is the file, or whether it is the Windows batch file.
It should be you can delete that .txt from the extension. You can do that. Just do a right click you will get the procfile.txt file. Just remove the .txt from there. Okay, the extension you have to just remove it.
Can I share my screen because it is not showing the extension?
And Sivas is telling you can create this proc file in PyCharm also. In PyCharm, you are creating it without extension. It should be created.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Because shall I share my screen?
Yes, after Abhishek, you can share your screen. Yes, Abhishek.
Because I'm facing issue with the AWS, your help is slow and when I'm clicking on the URL, so it is giving me the file .bat.
Sorry, I can't able to understand what you are saying.
I think there is some issue from Abhishek's side, right? So we are getting some different kind of voice.
Very funny sound, sir.
Yeah.
I think he has
Yeah, Pikachu sound.
Pikachu.
yes, Abhishek. What is the issue?
Yeah, but not the application on AWS. So when your help is
I think there is some issue with your mic, Abhishek. So please check that one. So we are really getting a funny sound from our side. Maybe you will be able to see the same thing in your recordings. Yeah, so please check.
Abhishek, check your mic. What is the issue? Yeah.
Hi, Vikas.
Yes. Yes. Who's this?
Yeah, actually, I am having issue while just creating a repository. So
Okay.
actually, I'm quite new to this GitHub. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. What was?
Okay. Can I share my screen?
I think Kaushal has shared. After
Yeah,
Kaushal,
Kaushal is said.
after
Yeah,
Kaushal,
sure.
you can share your screen.
Okay.
Yes, Kaushal. Hello. Kaushal, I'm not able to hear what you are saying. I'm not able to hear you.
Hello.
Yes, Kaushal.
Now I'm audible. Actually, I joined from another system. I shared another screen and
Okay, okay.
okay. So actually, I deployed the application of Heroku and I follow all the steps, but it is not launching.
Okay. What error you getting?
This error is the sign.
Okay. Heroku logs. Okay, go to your dashboard and show me what error is there. Go to your Heroku dashboard.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's because of this no web process is because of the proc file. So have you changed the proc file and again deployed?
Yeah, I already changed this content on the inside this one. And this is without extension proc file, right? PROC file.
Okay. So have you deployed again?
Yeah, I again deployed after deleting the .git.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I do again this step? Yeah.
Yeah. Do it again. Delete the .git. You have to the proc file you have chosen, right? On okay, you are adding the same one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This time it is showing the error. So I delete this app. Yeah, create another one. New
Okay,
email.
show me your terminal. Change a commit in a commit to change it something with something else. Field was shown password rejected because of remote contents spoke that you do not. Okay. Okay, so you have to create a new app.
Yeah, I'm again.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, Vikash.
Yes.
I have given you the permission for the given the permission to this uh, to run my system. I don't know like why this thing is not working. Hello, Vikash.
Yes.
Yeah. So I again run the same commands, but it's still not working. I don't know why. I have included the profile also over here.
Okay. Let me see with Kaushal and you can share the screen. Okay.
Okay.
Content of runtime.txt is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mama.
हाँ बेटा
It is coming.
Okay, it's coming, right?
Second question is I could not add my project in the GitHub. So can I show you?
Yeah.
For that I have to log in from another screen. I have to delete this Git again, right?
Yeah, delete the Git.
Actually, this is the name of directory. Should I create new one?
Yeah, create a new one. Yeah, wait. Go to your terminal. You're in project folder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then write the commands, whichever the command is available. With the
From
git
here,
init.
right?
No, from git init. Readme, you can add it. Yes. So then the second one is git commit. Don't add readme.md for now.
Okay.
Okay. Then git branch hyphen capital M. Yes. And then copy this. Yeah. Error push. Can you copy that error what you're getting? Error src. No, the above one, not this one.
Search here or send to.
No, send it to me. Pressing my. Yes, before git commit, you haven't added a git add, right? Git.
Should I delete again? Right.
Git add you haven't added.
Yeah. So from.
Just add git add.
I delete dot git extension. So okay.
No, git add. Okay.
Yeah, I deleted from here.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. No, don't do this. Don't add this readme. Yeah, git add dot.
Space dot, right?
Yeah, space dot. Okay.
Okay, so but content is not visible here when I refresh it.
It will not with
Okay, now it is coming back.
Yes.
Earlier only readme.file is coming. So I think.
Yeah, it's because you have added readme only. So you have to add all your project files by adding this git add space dot. If you're adding that one, so it will add all your files which are available in that folder.
Okay. Fine. And from here, for deploying, I give the name here, right? And this is the 3.7 running 64 Amazon Linux to this platform, right? And create application. Okay. And create and here any options Only new service role or existing
Yeah,
service?
yeah, only new service. Click on
And one setting, all
no,
is
no,
fine.
no. All is fine. You don't have to do anything in it.
And yeah,
Then add, yeah, GitHub version 2.
version 2. Okay. Now connect to this one. Here I can give any name, right?
Yeah, any name you can give in.
Connect, only on connect, right?
Yeah, yeah, connect. Repository name you have to add.
Next,
Click next. Yes.
skip.
Skip build stage. Select AWS Beanstalk. First check is it created or not your app.
Select parameter.
Click on sample application, no?
Yeah.
Click on, yes.
This is one.
He selected Mumbai as the region. I think you demonstrated it as US Eastern Coast, right?
Yeah, give a different region in there. It's like North Virginia, selected North Virginia.
Okay.
Yes, the first one. US states, North Virginia. First. First option, yes. So in pipeline also you have to change it to North Virginia.
Cancel again, same step, right?
And region. In the region you have to select in here in.
Okay, here. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. It's not coming. So you have to select North Virginia, then you have to create a pipeline also. Skip build stage. Application name. XML test.
So after creating, I should create or it is independent? Like
Yeah, create it.
create.
Okay, wait. Let it create it first and then deploy it.
Okay. One question regarding the GitHub. Suppose I have changed in one of the line, so I have to again step all the. I have to follow all the steps that get initialized and all the code push.
No, you have to push your the code you want to push, the same file you have to push in there first. But first you have to initialize the Git first. Then you
Git
can push it.
initialize and git add particular file name, right?
Yes.
Okay. After that, these are the steps in. Okay.
Okay, it's saying it's okay. Let's try.
Starting.
Hello, Vikas.
Yes, Kaushal.
Yes, I have used a proc file shared by you, but it's still unable to push to Heroku.
Okay. So Kaushal, check. You can stop sharing.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. If issue arise, then again I will share.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Shall I share my screen?
Yes.
Please
Hello?
give me access.
Hello?
Yes, who's the
Yeah,
Manohar.
this is Kunal. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
Kunal.
Manohar.
okay, Manohar, you go on. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Kunal, share your screen.
Yeah, my issue get resolved. I've introduced the proc file over there, and then I have again, and I've deleted that app which we already created. I deleted that and created a new one file, created a new app. Okay, and
Okay.
then I have deployed. I started from starting. Then
Because
it's done.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
I'm not
But
getting.
the thing is that I'm okay. I'll see that thing on an offline mode. I'm not able to do this thing that which you have done. Like you created the Git repository and you have done this thing. I don't know what you have done. Maybe I have not. I have not looked at it. I think.
Which part you didn't got it?
The Git part, like after the Heroku part, like you have completed the Heroku part, then you went to Git and created the repository, and then you have done some settings.
Yeah,
That
for
part.
AWS. For AWS, we have done that.
Okay, so I'll look that thing because I was busy in that thing Heroku.
Okay, okay.
But I
Because
thought at least I should know Heroku.
Okay, okay, no problem.
Okay, I'll look at that. Then if I have any problem, then I'll ping you.
Sure, sure.
because shall I share my screen?
Yes, Manohar.
I'm not getting any access.
Yeah, option is there at the bottom. Share screen option is there. Click on it, and then choose your option. Choose your screen option.
Actually, I'm going in audio setting and then I'm seeing a share screen option.
Sorry.
I'm not getting any option. Yes.
You are in panelist, right? Okay.
Oh no, because I just made him.
Yeah, yeah.
So meanwhile, can I share my screen?
Yes,
Srinivas
yes.
here.
Yes, Srinivas.
Sir, can you see my screen?
Yes, 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 as well.
Oh, stuck in the code itself, sir. My code is not working right.
Okay, what error you're getting? Okay. Can you show me the required
Codes.
yeah, code? The same code you are using, right?
Yeah, it's the same code I'm using. I just downloaded it and extracted the file.
Okay. And have you installed all the requirement.txt file?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay. What error you're getting? Exception message, no module, sklearn. Sklearn isn't in present.
Actually, it was a previous error, sir. I actually resolved it.
Okay. We are not in a directory.
So actually, I'm in the same directory.
On the left hand side, you will get the option of the directories. Do cd.
Okay.
Okay, in here. Okay. At the left hand side, you are getting the file directory, right? The machine learning on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me show you.
Yes. So do cd again. You have to go into this file directory. I think two file directories are there: machine learning module to Heroku. Do cd. Just copy the requirement.txt. Just do a right click on that.
Okay. The requirements are already satisfied.
Okay. Run this app.py file.
Same issue.
Okay, show me your terminal in Python. So it is asking for no module name sklearn. So you have to install the sklearn library.
So, but actually, I install all the packages requirement.txt.
Yes, requirement.txt. I think sklearn library is not present. So do a pip install sklearn. Install.
Can I run it again, sir?
Okay, create a new environment first. Let me check what are you at. Go to your settings, go to file on the left hand side, at the top left hand side. Go to file, go settings, go on settings. Python interface, yeah, go on the setting icon, add, select a conda environment, change a name of your environment from above. Okay, click on OK. Yes, click on OK, apply and OK. Let's close this terminal and open a new one. Okay, you can just do a right click on app.py. It will give you a run option on your on here, not there. Yes, in the code part, you have to do a right click. Wait, indexing is going on.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now do again a right click and run app. Give any two numbers only. Give. Don't give a three numbers in here.
Okay.
Give two numbers only.
Okay,
Whatever
sir.
the three numbers you.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me give you numbers.
Mm-hmm. Can you show me a terminal? What error you're getting? No name.
No module name cycle. Scale.
Why this error is coming again and again? Do install this command which I have provided.
Requirement is already satisfied, sir.
It's saying already satisfied. Okay.
Can I download this file again, sir? The file which you shared.
Mm-hmm. Download it and check again. It's because I don't think so. This issue is be there. I think some runtime issue will be there in your system. You have to restart your system and then check is it working fine or not. Sometime
Okay,
it is.
sir, I'll do it.
Yes. Yes.
Hello,
Okay.
Vikas. Shall I share my-
Hi, Vikas.
Yes.
Hello, Vikas.
Okay, sir. Meanwhile, you take another questions. I will come back and
Hello.
I'll stop
Hello,
my
Vikas.
Okay.
I'm having problem.
Should I
Heroku.
stop your screen, Srinivas?
Yes, sir. I'll stop my. I'll come again.
Okay.
Vikas, can you see my screen?
Shall I?
Yes. 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 Abhishek.
Yes, yes.
Yes, Abhishek.
Okay, so I have deployed on the so I am able to deploy on this Azure and it's working fine. But when I deployed on AWS, so it's giving me this health is a 7, and when I'm clicking on the URL, it is giving me 502 bad gateway.
Okay. So let create a new environment first. Let it be created first. Okay. Then move for a code pipeline. Okay. This sync is not then this sync isn't been added. It's because of that issue is coming. This issue is coming. If your environment shouldn't be created yet and you are creating a pipeline, so this health issue should be coming. Okay. Let it complete it first, then you can go with the code pipeline. Okay, Abhishek.
Okay, so I have to create all the things from the start.
Yes, create a web app, let it to be completed first,
Okay,
then
okay.
then go with your code pipeline.
Okay. And second thing for the Heroku. So I tried to push the things 2 times, but I'm getting the issue like failed to push some ref to this one.
Okay, so you haven't added, I think, git add dot. It's because of that. What are the commands you have added? Can you tell me?
I have started a login. After login,
Okay, git add dot git
git
status.
init, and then Heroku git remote. So after that, I have added git add dot,
Mm-hmm.
and then git is status,
Uh-huh.
and then git commit minus am first commit. So all the 12 file has been pushed. I mean committed.
See, Python version 3.9.7. I told you you have to take a 3.7.10. You
Sir,
haven't
also
added.
proc file takes for
No, no,
And proc file, I told you to
3
add.
points. I have added
But
3.7.10.
it is taking 3.9.10. You can check in your terminal. It is taking at 1.3.9.10. Right?
Where it is, I am not getting it. Where it is? Oh, okay, okay.
3.9 you're getting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it should be like 3.7.10. And it is saying no Python version was specified. It's not able to find out your runtime.txt. Because of that, it is taking a newest version, 3.9.7. If you're not adding runtime.txt, and you have to use a proc file without extension. I have shared the proc file.
Okay, okay. I will add that proc file and then we'll start from this. Okay, thanks.
Okay. And the runtime.txt you have typed it 2 times. .txt. Remove the .txt from here. Yes.
Okay, okay. I will try for this.
Okay.
Hello, Vikash.
Yes, yes.
I am getting the same issue as Abhishek. My AWS environment health is showing severe, and the app is when I am clicking on URL, it is giving me 502 bad gateway. So I think
First of all, you have to create your environment first. Let the environment created first. Okay, then go with the code pipeline.
Okay, thank you. Let me do it, and
Yes,
if I
yes.
get any issue, and then I will come back to you. Okay, thanks.
Hello.
Yes, Atul.
Hello, sir. Sir, I wanted to ask, like Sudhanshu sir already discussed that if our application is creating something in the real time, like log file or a configuration file we have, or something output file is getting created by application. So in such case, how we can handle if we don't want to dump that data into database and we just want physical files over some buckets. So how we can handle that over a cloud if we specifically consider AWS. So we have S3 bucket. Can we use that? And if yes, then how we can do that thing?
See, same simple thing over here is that you can try to use S3 bucket. You can give that location, because again, S3 bucket is nothing but it's a URL. Or you can try to go ahead with any kind of a databases which is hosted on a cloud platform, right? So let's suppose if you are going ahead with the Astra, so Astra is from Cassandra, or maybe you can try to go ahead with the like MongoDB Atlas. So Atlas is again a cloud-based database. So it's nothing like you are just giving an extension, you are just giving a URL, and in that URL, so you will keep on dumping the data set. Same thing. The same thing you do for the S3 bucket.
Okay, so and sir, we first deployed our Flipkart's web scraping application. Over there also, that application was creating one output file, and we haven't done such handling over there. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You have to mention a specific path of any remote location. So whether it's a part of your AWS infrastructure or whether it's out of your AWS infrastructure, you can just give a like a path. So let's suppose, for example, right? So if I'm trying to create such kind of a file, and if I would like to store those things maybe into a like a Glacier, or maybe into a S3 bucket, or maybe into some other DB or IRDB or something into AWS, I'll give that path. That is simply fine. If I would like to store that file maybe into a Azure blob, right? So I can give that location as well. So while my application will be deployed in Azure location, and sorry, AWS location, and my file will be stored into a Azure location. So even cross-platform is possible. It just like take a URL to integrate over there, and that's it. Because you're just giving a location, right? You're not giving anything else.
Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
Yeah, next
Yeah,
question,
hello.
please.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, during pushing of our code, means pushing of our project into GitHub, I am facing some issues actually. So I am copy pasting it in my comment prompt, so it is saying that Git is not recognized as an internal or external command.
So have you
So
installed a
can
Git in your system?
yeah, I have installed it, but still it is
Okay, let
showing.
me. Okay, Rohan. So yeah, you can share the screen. So I think in between we can take another question. Anyone?
Sorry, I just
Yeah.
actually
So
submit. Yeah,
Rohan, you can share your screen.
yeah. Hello, sir. Is my screen visible?
Yes. Yes. It's visible.
Yeah, just when I am copying this command and pasting it in command prompt, so it is writing Git is not recognized as an internal or external command.
Git isn't installed, I think, in your system. It's because of that it's showing.
Wrong folder searching, sir.
I think it was installed actually.
Check with the Git version, Git space version,
Git space
version, VERSION. Okay, Git isn't
it's
installed.
so I will pip install, I think.
Oh, you are using Windows, right?
Yeah, Windows only.
In Windows, I'm sending you a link. So from there you have to install it.
Okay. Okay, then I will install it and I will try. Thank you.
Yeah. Install
Yeah.
it and then you can able to get the Git in your
Okay.
terminal.
Yeah, thank you.
I have shared in chat. You got it? You got it, right, Rohan? Okay, next question.
Sir, shall I share my screen?
Yes, Manohar.
Yeah, next question, please.
It is taking time.
Okay. Yeah, so anyone who would like to share screen? So
Yeah,
Kaushal, is it done for you? Kaushal, Manohar, Sai, or anyone else?
Sir, I'm sharing.
Can I share my screen, sir?
Yeah, sure. Please go ahead.
So, sir, there is no option for me to share.
No issue. Let me give you that option. Yeah, wait, you can share the screen.
Yes, sir. Here is my. This is log file, and my application is coming on browser like this. So I came here.
So this is again an issue of proc file. It is not able to find your proc file. So this H14 code is coming. It's because of it's not able to find your web app. It's because of that. So can you show me your proc file?
This is proc file. This is proc file.
I can't able to see your proc file. It is, I think only one screen you have shared.
Okay. Is it shared, sir?
Yeah, only white screen is coming. Share your entire screen.
Now you can see, sir.
Yes, yes.
This is proc file.
Okay. It is correct. And it is of procfile.txt. There is no any extension, right?
Yes,
In
yes.
here?
No extension.
Procfile should be P, capital P, not a
Okay.
small one.
Okay, sir.
Do one thing, just I have shared the procfile, just add that thing in your folder. So
Okay,
it
okay,
should
sir.
surely work.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Because shall I share my screen?
Yes, yes.
I'm not getting access.
Wait 1 hour. So with Prakash, I am sharing that link, the procfile link. You can download it in your system and add that procfile in your project folder. Okay. Yes, Manohar, you can share your screen. You're in panelist.
It's showing. Please try again later.
At the bottom, share screen option is there. Just click on there and select your screen and
Yes,
share.
I'm clicking on that only, but it is showing a screen sharing has failed to start. Please try again later.
I think some issue from your side. I think you can do log out and do login again and check.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, next question.
Sir, just actually, I don't know why I have installed Git also, but still that unable to find GIT internal external command.
Okay, so if you installed it, then do one thing. You just restart your system and check it again. If installation is done correctly, so it should get it. You're in Windows, right? Windows.
Yes, I am in Windows, but
Okay.
version it is showing on the command prompt when I am typing Git version. So then it is showing.
Okay.
But GIT command for GIT command it is saying GIT INIT. When I am typing that, it is saying unable to find the command.
Can you share your screen and show me? Are you sharing, Chandrabhusan? Okay.
Sir, are you able to see my screen?
Yes, yes, that's visible.
Yes, sir. So now I can
be into that folder where your project is. Copy the path from above. Yeah.
May I type this command?
Yes, go on. It is working fine, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it working right? It is not giving you anything.
Yes, right now it is here.
Yeah. So you have to go first in your project folder, then write these commands.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Yeah. Yes, next.
Sir, shall I share my screen?
Yes, Manohar.
It's taking time to load. Okay, sir, you can go with another question. It's taking time to load.
Okay.
Yes. Python we have to do like 3 point some point and in like runtime.txt file.
It should be in .txt file.
Then also I am getting some. They just after that also I am getting some issue.
Okay, share your screen. Are you sharing it?
You don't see the option.
Okay, you're not in a panelist. Okay, now you can share your screen. What you added in runtime.txt? 3.9.10. It should be in a small letter. P should be in small letter.
Yeah, they have tried so many training. This is correct.
Sorry, your voice is not coming properly.
This is okay right now.
That is not the correct one. I'm typing in chat. Just add that. I have typed in chat. Just add these things in your runtime.txt.
Because of this, like,
Yes, you
here
have
it's
to.
the issue, right?
Yeah, it's because it's not able to find out the version, or you haven't written correctly in runtime.txt. So it is just taking by default the latest version. It is taking it.
Okay, so that's I'm trying for that.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes,
So
terminate.
this is correct, right?
Yeah, it's correct.
Okay, okay. So,
Okay.
Hi, Vikash. This Murli here.
Yes, yes.
Can I go ahead with my question, please?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to upload this whatever files this onto my GitHub. It is failing for authentication whenever I'm trying to do that. And
Okay,
it says try to use your personal access token when I'm using the CLI.
Yes, Murli, you can go on.
Yeah. So how do I do that? I'm going to say whenever I try to push the code onto my GitHub, okay. So it's prompt it the I have the GitHub installed on my what do you call the web this one this is the app also, okay. That comes up, and when I try to log in, it says try using the CLI, okay, and I try to use the CLI to log in again. It states that support for the password authentication was removed. So personally,
can you
please
share
use
your
personal
screen?
access token. Yeah.
Yeah, can you
okay.
share your screen?
Just a second.
No, Chandrabhusan, you just need to add the 3.7.10 version in there. You don't have to install a new Python version. So that version is we are giving for a Heroku, not for your local system. Yes, Muri, you are sharing screen.
Am I audible? Because this
Yeah, yeah, you are audible. You can
yeah.
share your screen.
I'm trying to share my screen. Just one. Oh, sorry, I'm not this one. Just pull on.
Okay, so in a password, you have to add your access token. You have to add.
Yeah, but how do?
Okay, so open your GitHub. Open your GitHub in browser.
Yeah, I'm there.
I think only one screen you have shared. Share your full screen.
Just one second. Just do this. Full screen. How do I do that? New share.
Yeah, stop. I stopped your sharing. You can share it again.
Share. Now is it visible? Everything?
Yeah, it is visible.
Yeah. So I go to my GitHub here. Okay. I'm here. The developer settings.
I can see your terminal only. Anaconda prompt only.
How do I? Should I stop sharing and again try to restart?
Just stop sharing and choose the sharing option of the whole screen.
Share screen is there. I don't have any other option here except share screen.
Yeah, you just have a concern how to generate a token, right?
No, I need to upload also, right, onto the GitHub, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, so those two things I have.
So you just have to pass the token first in there. So after the passing the token, it would start pushing your code in your GitHub. Okay, and if you're copying it from there and if you're pasting it there in your terminal, it should not show you anything. Okay, just yeah, just paste it in there and do hit enter. Okay.
Now show all windows. Now I'm sharing. Is it visible now?
Yeah, it's visible.
All this and okay. So I'm here in the GitHub. Okay.
Yeah, personal access to. Yes.
Yeah, I did that. There is one I tried to do that. I never used it. So I just tried to do regenerate. I can generate it. Okay, it is there. I copied it. Okay. Now, do I need to again do a git push?
Yeah, you need to again do git push.
And then just paste it.
Yeah, no, hit enter.
Hit enter. Okay.
Yes.
No, every time it prompts for this GitHub login. Okay.
Yeah.
When I enter my login and password, it again fails.
No, you have to add a username in here.
Yeah.
Add username, and in password add that token.
Okay. Oh, like this. Okay.
Yes.
It's filling.
Okay. Now type again in here. Yes. And paste your token.
Yeah, pasted it.
Hit enter.
Enable text.
Permission denied. Access.
Yeah, it is taking that. Because it's able to get that, right? And it's not giving the permission, but
Yes, it is not getting a permission. So generate a new token.
okay. Personal access token, right?
Yes. Generate a new token. Click on repo, first one. Yeah, go down. Generate token. Copy it.
So do the again separate.
Yeah.
Copy it again just for the sake of it.
Hit enter. Yes.
Okay, I think it's gone through.
It's
Okay,
done, right?
Yeah. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, sir. Srinivas here.
Yeah.
Shall I share?
Sir, I got resolve my issue, sir. You can remove from the panelist so that can get the chance.
Okay. Fine.
Thank you, sir.
Shall I share now?
Yeah, Manohar, you can share your screen.
Is my screen visible?
Yes, it's visible.
Actually, I'm getting an error in to push the code in a Heroku. Then error is like this.
Okay, what error you're getting? Rejected, failed push. Can you show me your log file?
Prop file.
Log file in dashboard.
In Heroku dashboard.
Yes. Dashboard. Yeah. Click on more. No. Click on more. View logs. Blank app. Go up. Go up in log. Go up. In log. Scroll it up. Yeah. Check your build output. Okay, I think Can you show me your runtime.txt and proc file? What you have taken?
Python
3.7.10 I have told you about 3.1.10. Okay. And show me your proc file.
This is the same file you have shared.
We have many gone. Okay, it's fine. Open your terminal. And what command you have passed? Can you show me? From above, what command you have passed?
The same commands which are on the dashboard of Heroku.
Okay. It is checking Python 3.9.7. It is checking it. Okay. So again push again initialize your git and again push it.
Where is that?
Deploy on deploy. Heroku login is logged in, I think. You just need to git initialize and delete the .git from your folder if it is available. Okay, I
No,
think
it is not.
it is not there. Do get in it. Do git add yeah, git add dot space. Yes. Again, it is taking 3.9.7. Can you show me your requirement.txt file? Is it .txt or no, not the requirements or runtime.txt? Remove the .txt. .txt is there, right? Remove it.
Data extension. Okay.
Yeah. Do control Z.
It is not responding.
Or control C. Okay, run a command again. Get initialize and all. Go do up. Click. No, not You have to click up arrow key.
Yes.
No. Okay, type it. Yeah.
Pushing.
Yeah, click it again to get initialize and yeah. Click again, do it, get in it. After get in it, yes.
Git add now.
Mm-hmm.
Push. Then it is showing error.
Must context is its concurrent builds limit. Okay, it's saying your account has reached its concurrent build limit. So create a new app, delete this app and create a new app and then try it again. Issue is there only the runtime.txt is like it have a two extension like .txt and .txt. Because of that issue is coming. Create a new app and do the steps again. Okay.
Okay, I will try.
Hello, hi Vikas.
Yes,
Sunil said. Actually, I'm facing issue while pushing this code into the GitHub. Can you help me out?
Yes. Share your
Yeah.
screen.
Please give me a rights.
You're not in panelist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Sir, I am also facing issue in pushing code to GitHub.
Okay. After Sunil, you can share your screen. I will try to help you. Yes, Sunil, are you sharing?
Yeah, I'm sharing. Yeah, hope my screen is visible, right?
Yeah, it's visible.
Yeah. See, while performing this command, it is showing like this error.
Yeah, do show me your you're pushing a code, right? In
Yeah.
GitHub.
Yeah.
Yes. So what is the command you have you used? Git initialize. Do git initialize.
Git.
Okay. Then do git add dot.
Yeah, I tried this.
And the command is available. Check in your GitHub.
Sorry. Yeah.
Check in your GitHub.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
This is the one, right?
Yeah. Git commit first. First commit.
Yeah, can I enter?
Yeah, hit enter. Okay, it's not able to find it out your access. So you need to do like you have to wait.
The same error I am also facing.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Yes. I'm providing you the command. What command you have to pass?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, sir. Go on.
Yes, Sunil. Yeah, in place of the brackets, you have to add your username in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Under the quotation, you have to add your username.
Username remote. Are you remote git username? Are you talking?
No, no. Go to your GitHub page. Your username should be there.
This is the one, right?
No, 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 no. Click on the right hand side at the top. Right hand side at the top, and yes, click on there. Yeah. Sunil 120 mod. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Do commit.
Can I push on?
No, no, no. It is not able to find it out your identity.
Yeah.
Provide your email ID. Check with your email ID from which you have created this GitHub profile. Let's check commands is available. Get config space -- global user dot email.
Okay.
Yes, do the commit again. Type a correct username in here, I think, because you are adding some different name. Because of that, it is coming. Copy it. No, you can't copy. Omit global to set the identity only in this repository. Okay, delete the global in there. Delete the global hyphen.
Okay.
Yes. Hit enter. You are in project directory, right?
Yeah.
Type dir. Okay. Can you copy the fertile error you are getting? Fertile.
This is right.
Yes. Copy the whole thing and paste it in chat. So you are in a Windows system, right?
Yeah.
So have you added added your GitHub credential in while installing Git?
Yeah. Yeah, Git is already installed.
Yeah, Git is already installed, but have you added in there? Means it is asked for your mail ID and password. When you
Yeah, like previously I used to push the code in Git repository, but at that time it works. But now it is not working.
Okay.
Actually, sir, when we are doing git branch m main, then error is coming like reference name not found.
Main not found. So
Yeah,
you have to check. You have to check in masters. If in main it is not working, so you have to check in masters. Okay. You have to change the wherever you are writing main, you have to change it as master, then you can do it. And yes, Sunil, I have shared the command. Use that command and try to check it. Replace u@domain.com with your email ID.
Yeah, just it is. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, it's working.
It's working now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Shoaib, what was your question? You can share your screen.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yes.
I doesn't have a proper hearing. Like,
Hello.
Yes, sir. Sweta,
Am I?
after yeah, Sweta, after Swayam will take your doubt.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine.
I have added in your panelist.
yeah, yeah. So like, hello.
Yes, yes.
So are you able to see my screen?
Yes, yes, yes.
Like this error was coming here.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to change the name of my field like here.
Okay, so it shouldn't work with masters. You have to delete the .get file from your folder.
So yeah, sir, I have
You are
also
in-
done that experiment.
Yeah.
But
Delete.
still that no problem.
And run the commands again. Get init with then git add.
From what was the command like? Branch commit.
Git init. Then after git add.
Add.
Yeah, git add. Dot. Yes. Then rest of the commands which are available in there, just copy it and paste in there.
Commit. Okay. Then branch. Branch. Get remote. Okay. Get.
And instead of password, you have to add your token in there.
In that pop-up also.
No, in password
Yeah.
in CLI.
Sir, this is a new token I have made.
Okay.
So this was the.
Okay, create a new one. Delete this one and create a new one.
Token.
Mm-hmm. Access token.
Okay.
And click on repo, the first one, on the first checklist. Yeah.
Okay.
Generate token.
Okay. This I was not doing.
Give a password also with a token. It's
okay.
Yeah, give a password of token. You copied, I think.
Yeah. I can put a token also here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Type your username first. Then
Yeah.
token.
Yeah. Now it's. So sir, just one doubt. Like here, it is not written like git add. Like it is.
Yeah, it's because in here we are just, it is just showing like you are adding your repository only. So it is just showing your steps how to add the repository from your command prompt. So we are adding our files, right? So instead of readme.md, you have to add like a git add and space dot. So it should add all the files in your
All the
repository. Yes.
Oh, that's the step I was missing. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
hello.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I have a doubt regarding the deployment in Heroku. The thing is that I am getting an error method not found.
Okay. Share your screen.
Actually, there is one more Shweta K, the second one. So can you give access to that?
Okay. Okay.
There's one more Shweta K, just because actually there's a issue with my.
Mm-hmm.
Is my screen visible?
Yes. Yes. It's visible.
Okay, okay, fine. Just give me a minute. See, this is actually my command prompt, and this is the error I'm getting. The first time when you're teaching it for the deployment, when you're taking it for the first time in this lecture, so that time I got this error method not allowed. Again, I tried to do it many times after many people had a doubt after going through the doubts, but again I'm getting the same issue. I've deleted this create app. I've deleted it twice or thrice. Again, I have done all these steps. This is the command prompt.
Okay. You can show me your log. Go to your dashboard.
Okay, okay, just a minute. This is the recent one which I've done.
Stopping all the. Okay, it's saying stopping all process with term. Okay, so
Actually,
show
this may be
me.
the okay, okay, fine.
Can you show me your terminal? What the command you have?
Yeah, see, this is the just see. This is the recent one I have done.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This one. Is it visible?
Yeah, yeah, it's visible.
Yeah, from here. Login. Then this one.
CD kit.
No, this was an error from my side. So this is what I got it afterwards.
Get commit, get push master. Okay, so commands, I think you didn't pass it. Can you pass it again? The whole command which is present in the dashboard.
Okay.
Get. Yeah.
So
Click
just a
on
moment.
deploy. Yeah. Click on deploy.
This command from your Heroku git clone ML deployed.
No. Delete this app. Create a new app and do it again.
Is it okay if I give the same name?
Yeah. Give it the same name. Yes. You are in folder, right?
Just a moment. I think I have to delete this folder then, because this may be containing files from the previous ML deploy 24.
Okay.
From the previous app. Just give me a moment. Can I close this command prompt? Cause just
Yeah, do CD is.
yeah, I forgot.
Okay, if it's empty, there's no to worry. You just go with the commands which are available.
Okay, fine. Just a minute. So this is folder. Okay.
Yes.
So directly from here, git init, right?
Yes, get in it. Then do git add. Okay, go with the commands which are available in there.
Okay, fine.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So git add. I have added. Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Now the final command, right? Git push repo master.
Yes, yes. Other commands which you in runtime.txt and proc file is correct, right?
Yes, yes. If you want to fix, I have already installed those.
So to do one thing, create a new folder for your project where this your ML deploy 24 file shouldn't be there. Okay. And from there try to follow the same steps.
Actually, this are you talking about this folder?
Yes, yes.
Actually, in the previous attempts, I did delete this. There was no, there was not this folder, and then too I was getting the same error.
Okay. So can you show me a
Yeah.
proc file, or what is what you have added in a proc file?
See, this is the one which you shared.
Okay. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
And runtime.txt.
Just is the same version of the 7.0. Right?
Yeah, it's also correct. Yes, it's correct.
So should I? What do you
Yeah,
think? Should I download
yeah.
it? I should change the file, or should I download it once again and again? I should perform all the steps.
Yes, yes. It's because I don't see anything is working in your terminal. It's taking lots of time.
Yeah,
Can you
the
show me?
first.
Can you show me your terminal? Yeah.
First, yeah. Actually, the first time when I did it, that time also the same issue. This everything worked. Method not found. So first I thought maybe there will be issue with the directory because I may have not been in that same directory of the folder. But again, I checked it. It was okay. I was in the same folder. But then too, I don't know what's this error method not found.
Method not found. It's because it's not able to find out your repository or the files which
Oh, sorry, it's method not allowed. See
Yeah,
this one. This is there. Method not allowed.
Yeah, it is not able to find out your templates in your folder, in your project folder. So it isn't pushed it correctly. It's because of that.
This one you're trying.
Yes, yes. It's not able to find out these templates which are available in your folder.
Okay, so that's why I'm getting this error.
Yes, yes. Do one thing like copy the whole project and make it in one
From
file.
here?
No, no.
Okay, I got it. So I have to download it again. I'll download it afresh.
Yeah, add a proc file and the runtime.txt in there. Only 2 files are required for Heroku.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This one, right? Give me a minute.
Yes. Okay, try it.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
And I'll let you know again.
Sure.
At that time. Okay, fine.
Yes, next question.
Yeah, hello, Mohit this side.
Yes, Mohit.
Yeah, I'm getting an environment issue. Like while following the steps, my system get crashed when I again trying to run my PyCharm. It's showing that environment issue for me. Can I share my screen?
Yes, share your screen.
Please allow me.
Okay. Yes, Mohit, your screen is visible, but you're not audible. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to your file on the left hand side at the top. File is there. Settings. Interpreter. Add. Go to Conda environment. Yes. Select 3.6. Yes. Type anything. One. You can type anything. It's like after Heroku, type one. Click OK.
I've already done like type thing.
Okay, give it 2. Click on cancel and type here 1 or 1 or 2. Okay, click on OK. Click on apply, then okay. Okay, open your terminal. It's there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is the only issue, right?
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, fine.
Okay. Okay, Mike.
Thank you.
Yes, next question. Yes, next question, guys.
Because can I share my screen?
Yes, share your screen.
Can you give me access, please?
Okay, okay. Yes, I added you in panelist. You can share your screen. Yeah, Komal, I have added you in panelist. You can share your screen. You are on mute. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, can you see the screen?
Yes, screen is visible.
Yeah, I deployed it using AWS. I'm getting this error. I mean, the health is showing as a severe, and I am unable to see the final window.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, create a new environment in Beanstalk.
Okay. New pipeline or the new environment?
New environment.
Okay.
Create application. It's available in there, Beanstalk.
Yeah.
Create a new environment. Go down. Yeah, choose a platform. Yes, create environment. Wait, let it be completed, then go with the code pipeline.
Okay. I think I made mistake here.
Okay. Yeah, guys. So whoever have a doubt, they can ask their doubt in a doubt clearing session. The next session is going to start. So we'll conclude this session. Okay. Okay. Bye, guys.